Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. Alright, things looking good. Scuffing my computer tower with the side of my keyboard. How about that? Lou, hello. Caleb, happy Sunday to you too. Alright, so I made sure that that the video was set to public. I did a quick pre-record to make sure there were no sound issues, so everything should be fine. Jared says the manga is mentioned in the podcast last night. Ring of Fire should probably be wait to read that till after 3. Okay. There's a Luva story that can be read though. Alright. It begins. The beginning of the end of the beginning. You know, if you want a good laugh, look up the history of the whole Legend of Heroes series. Because this is like... Trails in the Sky is like the 6th game of a series that's like the 6th game of another series or something like that. It like started out with Dragon Slayer or Dragon something or other, and some spin-off of that was Legend of Heroes, and then that was a whole thing, and then a spin-off of that became Trails in the Sky. So this is like the 6th game of the 3rd game of something else. It's so weird. And then you've got, you know, multiple different series in the whole Trails thing. Then you've got spin-offs. It's pretty fun. If the wiki page is to be believed, it's pretty funny. Got some gunk on my screen here. Ugh. There we go. I dusted a couple of days ago, and I think I just wiped grime on my screen or something. Or just shuffled it around. Anyway, Brian, I saw your note that they're working on another Trails cartoon, but it's I think he said it's like a Cold Steel side story, so I probably shouldn't read anything about it. So, appreciate that, thank you. Dark Zero says, too bad only available on PC. Well, I mean, I think they're on PSP also. So, good luck with that. I'd like to play them on console since I'm currently playing Cold Steel on PS4. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm a console gamer myself, but you know, I make exceptions here and there. So, I turned this on, like on Thursday, sometime earlier this week. Just to make sure that it started. And as soon as... I'm something of a console gamer myself, yeah. Wonder where the story will go? I have a theory! I already told Brian this. I told Brian my dumb theory. I'll share it with you as soon as we start officially. But, so I just turned this on earlier in the week just to make sure that it installed correctly and started, and like I could in case I had to remap the controls or something like that. All I've tested is basically, can I move the menu? That stuff. It seems fine. And Steam immediately did an update and then broke everything. And none of the controls wouldn't work. None of my games would start, or rather, they would start in a window that defaulted to a width and height of 0. Which doesn't help. I could hear the game, can't see it because the window is 0. I have no idea why that is. I found out that if I start the games from the configuration tool, they seem to work. So, thanks, Steam. Brian says, reminds me of Shin Megami Tensei and the Persona series. Persona 1 was a follow-up to SMT, if in the same universe, and now Persona is a series in its own right with its own spin-offs. Yeah. And you know what? I like the dancing games. Because dancing is fun. I don't care if it's out of character. Dancing is fun. Alright, it's noon o'clock. Let us begin. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. And welcome to the long-anticipated start of The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, the third. So, I've spent the better part of the last 2 years playing through first chapter and second chapter, and now it's finally time to start the third chapter. So exciting. So looking at the title screen, at first I thought that was the Liber Arc floating there over here, but no, that looks like a very precariously balanced castle. It's like, I wouldn't want to live under that thing. That stiff breeze looks like it's going to knock that sucker over. So hey, maybe we're going to new locations in this game. Good music, can't go wrong, I agree, Soulcaster. Jared said also... Yeah, Jared also mentioned the cartoon yesterday, but didn't mention the series. Best to be vague. Yeah, I appreciate y'all warning me off of it. You know, it's a castle in the sky. Does it move? Does it howl? Curlycast agrees the dancing games are great. So, I would like to start by attempting to summarize what happened in the first 2 games. Not necessarily for your benefit, but for mine. Because these are long, sprawling, complicated games that I make even longer and more sprawling by insisting on talking to everybody. Don't forget to share my theory? Okay. So I'm gonna try and hit the major points of the history of Zamora and the plot of first and second chapter. And this is your opportunity to correct anything I'm getting wrong. So, once upon a time, in the land of Zamoria, the great goddess Aidios, in her infinite wisdom, looked out at the peoples and said, these folks, they're pretty cool. They deserve presents. So I'm gonna give them little magical gifts called the Septarians. And these magical gifts are gonna do neato stuff. Well, exchange QA stories? Sure, we do that as soon as once we get past whatever opening cutscene and into the game proper, then we can do that. So, people all over Zamoria have little magical items, one of which is the Shining Ring, the Oriole, which is kind of like the Space Infinity Stone, I guess. It kind of like warps reality and grants your utmost desires. So you ask the Shining Ring for a bike, and you get a bike. It's pretty cool. Well, Super Killjoy Celeste von Ausleise looked around and said, no, that's actually not super cool, because the Oriole is going all Skynet on everyone. So I'm going to build some seals that seal the Oriole away in another dimension, including the entire floating city that it lives on. So she did. And then she started the monarchy of Liberal. There's a missable item if I flee any battle. 1,000 wins with no flees. Okay. I appreciate that. One of the interesting things about these games is, unless I've been incredibly lucky, I rarely run from battle anyway, but usually in my off time when I was like grinding for palms or something, trying to find some palm fights, shiny palm fights, I would make liberal use of the run button, which always worked. Unlike in Dragon Quest or other RPGs where you're sometimes blocked. Anyway, so 1,000 years later, no one has the, don't jinx it. All artifacts are considered to be gifts from Eidos. The Septarians are a few, particularly amazingly powerful ones, which have greatly impacted history. Right, my understanding is, for instance, the freeze-you-in-place staff that Mayor Dalmor had is not a Septarian, it's just an artifact, which the Septian Church seems pretty keen on collecting. On the other hand, I'll get to this, but when Kevin killed Weissman at the end... Okay, spoilers for the first 2 games. When Kevin kills Weissman at the end of the game, Campanella shows up and takes the Shining Ring with him, which I think was embedded in Weissman's staff. And Kevin's all like, I was just here to kill that guy. Not my problem. Which was a little weird. I'm like, I thought collecting artifacts was like your whole thing, Grolsritter dude. Anyway. So, 1,000 years pass, we have the Orbital Revolution, which allows people to access the clean and renewable orbital energy to do all kinds of technologically advanced stuff, like lights and cars and guns and things. So, zoom forward a little bit. And George Weissman is like, you know what this world needs? Less emotion and empathy. A bit late for the warning, says Silkester. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. He's one of those, right? You know what humanity's problem is? It's humanity. So what I'm going to do... Kevin doesn't know it's in the staff? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Wouldn't he, though? Because I'm pretty sure I had him in my party at the end of the game. I guess he wasn't paying attention. Boy, he's going to feel stupid about that later. He must have been picking lint out of his pants or something like that. So, where was I? Okay, so Weissman is, he's like, I need the Oriole, but it's sealed away in another dimension. So he's part of a evil society, Ouroboros, and he has this penchant for filling his ranks with traumatized children and sociopaths. So, traumatized children like Joshua and Luva and Ren. Sociopaths like Walter and Luciola. And people like Blue Blanc, who are just really bored and have nothing better to do. That's supposed to be a secret the game tries to hide from the player? Well, I mean, I figured that's why Campanella grabbed the staff at the end of the game. Because the Shining Ring was in it, but... okay. Brian says, that is an artifact, I'm right. The Church claims the right to all artifacts which aren't dead no longer have any powers, so it's illegal to have one without surrendering it to them. Ah, okay. So, Weissman is gathering these people to be part of his super team. Oh. I just started playing Trails, I'm playing Cold Steel 2, liking it, although I'm a bit confused. This is a chronological order, that's true. Thanks, Dark Zero. Much appreciated. So his plan is he needs to get Gospels so that he can unlock the seals and bring the Liber back and grab the Shining Ring and make a wish and get rid of humanity and empathy and stuff. That's a spoiler. So, okay. I didn't realize that was a spoiler because Campanella shows up and is like, I don't really care about him, but I'm taking the staff. I'm like, oh, well, that's where the Shining Ring is, right? I figured he's like putting it in his staff and that's what turned him into a monster at the end of the game. Okay, so I just kind of assumed stuff that was supposed to be a secret. So, okay, I guess that makes sense that Kevin is like, oh, you wanted his walking stick? Fine. So Weissman starts a war. He convinces Erebonia to stage a false flag attack on Hamel, which gives them an excuse to invade Liberal, which everyone thought that Erebonia was going to win. And I'm not sure exactly what Weissman's plan here was. I don't know if he was thinking, Airbonia is just going to raise Grand Cell to the ground, which allows him to pick through the rubble and get at that underground area, which is where one of the seals are. Or if he was like, they'll be so happy with me that they'll allow me free reign to explore. Or maybe it was like, this will kickstart, light a fire under Russell's butt, creating even more orbital technology that I can use to manufacture gospels that I need to use to unlock the towers and stuff. Andrew's powers of observation are too strong for one man. Oh, well, I haven't got to where I think the third game is going yet. Just you wait. Remy says, surprised he caught on to Olivier's identity. To be fair, I think I predicted that, like, in the middle of the second game. Like, I didn't predict that, like, anywhere in the first game. I think we were halfway through the second game, so... Although I have also made, like, a lot of predictions that are completely wrong, so... like the one I'm gonna make for the third. So anyway, Liberal actually ends up trouncing Erebonia. So whether that was Weissman's idea, a plan or not, the result, he ended up with both Luva and Joshua on his team. So that worked out well for him. And you have to wonder, since he was actually responsible for Hamel, is he, like, responsible for Harvey's gambling debts and the whole reason that Luciola ended up killing him for trying to walk away from the circus so that they wouldn't be beholden to his financial problems? Is he that into this thing? Don't know. Where are we? Okay, so 10 years later, modern day... Weissman, who is the... Oh my god, what's the word? Ennui or something like that? Of the Ouroboros, who's in charge of a bunch of the enforcers. They're making gospels, which they can use to unlock the seals that will bring back the Liberarch that has the Oriole on it, that he can use to take over the world! And our good guys stop them. Now, among our good guys, I think the most important... Joshua and Estelle are just kind of happen to be there at the time. Are important people who actually know what are going on. Soulcaster says, yeah, just throw out predictions. One of them's bound to be correct. Brian says, yeah, for I predicted Olivier would return with an eye patch. I think I said, and a peg leg and a parrot, too. It does have Carl. Yeah. Ennui, yeah. Or Anguis. I'm not sure if it's Ennui or Anguis. I'm not sure what the pronunciation of it is. But, anyway. So that's... So, the Ouroboros has a Grandmaster who I would assume is the person who runs the entire organization. And then the Ennui are Weissman and... are like the upper echelon peoples, of which Weissman is one of them. And then under them are the Enforcers, of which, unless they're skipping numbers, there's at least 16 of them, because Campanella is 0. And then the rest and then there's like a 10 and a 15, so I don't know where the other ones are. I imagine they work for other Ennuis somewhere else. So we have Olivier, who was getting word that part of Erebonia, so his father is the king, but he's an illegitimate son, so he has no claim to the throne. And he got word that... So the king has like a vizier or an advisor who's like a really evil guy. As a vizier who you know how that plot point goes. So Olivier's like, okay, bad things are happening. I need to get to Liberal and talk to Cassius and figure out what's going on. So that's what he's doing, wandering around Liberal for most of the first 2 games. And I don't remember if this was said or if it's just my headcanon, because I was thinking about it, and I don't remember the game actually saying this. It's just something I assume. So this may just be another assumption on my part. I think Mr. Lenheim's cover for going into Liberal was marrying Claudia. I think he was the prince that they were going to do the meet cute. I think that was his his whole reason for his cover for going into the library in the first place. I don't know if that's headcanon on my part or if that was actually explained in the game, but I remember in the first game they never said who it was, so I'm assuming that's Olivier. Anyway, so he's trying to figure stuff out. I think I'm gonna guess it's Kevin. I don't remember if they actually specified this, but Joshua and Estelle get a letter intended for Cassius from a K, which included the gospel, which they needed to take to Professor Russell. I'm guessing that's Kevin, that he picked one of these things up and sent it to Cassius, like, get this to Professor Russell, it's important. So Kevin's whole deal seems he works for the church, for at least a portion of the church, the Grelsritter, which are tasked with all of the artifacts and stuff. But they also appear to be like assassins, because at the end of the game, he wasn't there for he was there to kill Weissman and kill him really mean-like. He called him a heretic. So here's a prediction I'm making. I'm thinking Weissman originally started out as a church person, as a Septian church person, possibly in the Grelsritter. Heck, the Ouroboros may be spun off from the Septian church. Ooh. Now, he could just be calling him a heretic because he's going against Idios, I guess, but it seemed kind of personal. Like, he shoots him with an arrow that turns him into salt, and Weissman seemed particularly offended by that. So, there seems something really personal going on here, so I think we'll learn more about that. And, so yeah, Weissman was manipulating events to get the Oriole. He did, but then he got killed by Kevin. But that's okay, because the Grandmaster has the stick, which probably has the Oriole in it anyway. At least that's what I was assuming. Seems to be. Let's see. Grandmaster's just one of the enforcers who's really good at chess. You know, that's pretty good. It's just one of the names. You know? Oh, you hear the term Grandmaster and you think leader of the organization. No, it's just like, you know, Walter the Dire Wolf or Campanella the Fool. It's just Susan the Grandmaster, who's really good at chess. If I had actually watched that show on Netflix, whatever the hell it's called, with Anya Taylor-Joy, I would have used her name, but I haven't. But even if I'd watched it, I probably couldn't remember what it was anyway, and still would have called her Susan. So Susan, the Grandmaster, excellent at chess. And Grant, that was the other person I was trying to think of last night. Karna, Annalise, Kurt, and Grant. Let's see. Good eye, that's correct. That's who Richard arranged to marry Chloe in FC. Oh yeah, that's a. Let me scroll this down. So one of the so there's two seals on the Liber-Arc, right? There's the one under Grand Cell Castle, and there's the Tetracyclic Towers. The towers are fine as long as you can get your fake Gospels up and running. That's great. But how do you get in under the tower? That's why he whispered his sweet nothings into Richard's ear to get used his patriotism against him to get him to stage a coup and let him into the castle to unlock the thing. Or actually, Richard went down there and unlocked the thing. So, Amalthea, I don't think she was ever hypnotized. I think she's just an asshole. Richard, it was a combination of his patriotism and Weissman's mind powers, which is also an interesting point. Because Weissman has, like, magic force mind rewriting powers. You know, he does that to, definitely doing that to, Joshua. And that's another thing why I think there might be a connection here with the church, because Weissman has all those, like, he installs that stigma into Joshua, but Kevin knows how to take it out, or at least block it. And he's constantly unmind wipes Karna, Grant, Annalise, and Kurt. So here's another thing where I'm thinking that might just be a church. They teach at church camp, you know. So we'll see if there's anything there. Also, most everyone seems to need an orbment to make magic, but some people like Weissman seem to be able to do it themselves. So I don't know if that's something that Zamurians were always able to do originally. Like ancient Zamurians could just tap into orbital energy and do arts. And 1,000 years later, most people need orbments. But Weissman can do mind stuff. Blue Blanc can like teleport and kind of fly. Luciola has illusion powers. Walter is freakishly strong. Remy says, yeah, pretty sure Amalthea is just a simp for Richard. That's why she kept fighting Estelle's team after the counter coup. Yeah. Let's see. That's who Liver mentions it to Chloe's face in essay. Okay, okay, so it wasn't headcanon, it was actually mentioned in the game. Okay, cool. And Remy says, if I recall, K is revealed to be Kurt at the end of first chapter. Okay. Okay, it was it? Alright, I couldn't remember if it ever said who the K was, and I was like, well, it wasn't Chloe. Kevin seems like a likely candidate, but yeah, it could have been Kurt. Actually, that sounds more likely, because Kevin probably, being a member of the church, probably would have kept it for himself. That seems a bit more playing ball than he would do. We'll see. Rest of the plot of the series is revealed in this game, so you don't need much to confirm your theories. Okay. Grandmaster gave Weissman's staff to him, the magic thingy. Okay. Yeah, Weissman's mind-wiping the Capua family, or at least Don Capua, Dalmor, Joshua, of course. It'll be interesting to see how much influence he has ultimately over Ren or any of the other enforcers, or had, now that he's gone. Who else has he hypnotized over the game? Alan. Alright, so that's... I think I've got in my head everything that's kind of going on in the game. Cassius is running the army. I think Morgan retired. Is there anything else really super happy going on? We're not totally sure about the fates of the enforcers. Let's see. Luciola fell off the Liber-Arc, so she might be dead. But who knows? Because a lot of these people seem to be able to survive Great Falls. Walter just got knocked out, so I think he's okay. Ren wandered off with Patermater, whatever it's called. Who's the other one? Blue Blanc got all huffy because we broke his mask and left. So alright, so prediction time. Blue Blanc's power is shadow weaving. Well, he does have that weird thing where he can pin you to the ground by sticking a knife in your shadow, which is a small thing that they did in the animated movie, which I watched the other night, which was a nice touch. Not sure if that's a power of his or a tool, but that's what I was saying, is a lot of these things, like Weissman's mind wipe powers, does not seem to be a technology he's using. It seems to be an innate power he had. Okay, so here's a possible direction for this game. Kevin killed Weissman on orders from the church. I think that he also has orders to clean up all the enforcers. But that's going to be a problem, because we're kind of soft friends with all of the enforcers. Like, we like Ren because she's small and cute, and Blue Blanc is just... he gives us fun scavenger hunts to go on, and there's a history between Zin and Walter, and Sherazard and Luciola. So, here's what's going to happen. Here's my prediction. We're going to go on a Blue Blanc fetch quest scavenger hunt, and at the end, we're going to find him dead. And so, oh, shit! Blue Blanc's dead! Someone murdered his ass! Oh, no! And then we're gonna be like, someone's going after the enforcers. Well, some of these are people we know and we think we can save. We can save little Ren. It's not too late for her. Maybe Luciola and Walter, but... And so it's a race to save the enforcers who are being knocked off by a mysterious someone, and it's going to turn out to be Kevin. It was Kevin all along! And we're going to have to fight him. So he's going to be the game's secret bad guy. He'll be in our party through a lot of the game, and he'll be using us to track down where the enforcers are, so that he can get close to them and kill them. Just like he used us throughout the entire second game to get close to Weissman, to kill him. So when Brian asked me a year ago what my predictions for the organization that turns out to be secret bad guys, looks like it's going to be the church because they've got assassins. I mean, yeah, they're so far killing bad guys that are trying to take over the world, but it's not a very churchly thing if you ask me. So there's my big prediction for the game. We'll see. We'll see how right I am. Okay, one more thing before we start. We've been half an hour. I haven't even got off the title screen. That's why it takes me so long to play these damn games. All right. Let's talk about ellipses. That was actually on my initial list of nitpicks. I did a top 10 nitpicks video earlier in the week. Ellipses didn't make the cut, but it was on the original draft. The dialogue has too many ellipses in it. And I'm going to guess that this game is no different. So I'm going to make a bet. I bet we don't make it through 5 dialogue boxes before we hit an ellipsis. And I'm so sure of that I am going to donate $5 for every dialogue box without an ellipsis up until the first dialogue box with an ellipsis to the Extra Life charity event in November. So if the first spoken bit of dialogue box in the game has no ellipsis, that's $5 to Rady Children. If the second one has no ellipsis, that's another $5 to Rady Children. And we'll keep doing that until I hit a dialogue box with an ellipsis. And I bet we won't get through 5. That's my prediction. 5. We're not going to get through 5 dialogue boxes before we hit a damned ellipsis in this game. So $5 to Rady Children's for every dialogue box with no ellipsis up till the first dialogue box with an ellipsis. That's what we're doing. Okay. Same localization team on this game, so it's a safe bet we'll be seeing some ellipses soon. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's start. So yeah, I bet I won't be owing more than $20-25. At least I'm counting on it, because I'm not even doing the up to $30. No. Trails in the sky found. Load data. Yes. All 145 hours. Yes. Grab it. The very last Xseed game ellipses. The year 1203 of the Septian calendar. Fall. Just over half a year since the Liberal Arc's collapse. Okay, so 6 months later. Cruising through the night sky above the something province in eastern Erebonia. That doesn't count. That's a title card. That's a title card. That doesn't count. I'll cut it some slack there. That doesn't... It's a title card. Doesn't count. The Rhineford Company's latest display in luxury, the Lusitania. Okay, so we're somewhere in Erebonia. Oh, look at the greenery on this luxury airship. That's very nice. Looks like... Alright. Sounds like a posh party. The Legend of Heroes. Yeah, we've already got some twins. Oh well. Trails in the Sky, the third. Yep. God damn it! Jesus Christ. Huh. No money for the children. Very first goddamn. The very first dialogue box. Cough. If I may have your attention, please, ellipsis. Okay, okay, so the title cards and ellipses. First box. Alright, I'm changing this. I will donate $5 to Rady Children's for every dialogue box with an ellipsis, up to the first dialogue box that doesn't have one. Okay. Damn it. Okay, you know, I was really confident that I'd be hitting an ellipsis within the first 5 minutes. I wasn't sure the first. Goddamn. Okay. Well, we're off to a good start. We're 32 minutes into the stream and I'm on the first dialogue box. Okay. Okay. Alright. If I may have your attention, please, ellipsis. $5. On behalf of the Conrad Company... Okay, $5. On behalf of the Conrad Company, I would like to take the time to thank you all for attending this party today. Apparently hurting Soulcaster's ribs. Clip it for YouTube? Okay. Okay. Falcom, what have you... Or Xseed, whoever did the localization, what have you against Rady Children's Hospital? Jeez. As I'm sure you're all aware, this is a most auspicious day, ellipsis. Yes, indeed. On this historic day 10 years ago, this fine company, ellipsis. You're not fooling anyone, Kevin. You can brush your hair back all you want. Tee-hee, you don't seem to be enjoying this quite as much as he is. You ought to at least try and feign interest in what he's saying. Trails fan breaks down in tears over an ellipsis. Which one? Surely you must understand what kind of man he is if you're here. Oh, I do. You're not fooling me, Kevin. He's a merchant of death who made a fortune during the 100 Days' War, and one of the Empire's most wealthy men, despite being a relative newcomer. Why, it was only a few years ago that he partnered up with a famous Rhineford group, and now he's serving on their board of directors. His record makes for a most impressive read, that much is for certain. So it looks like it's an actual bow tie and not a clip-on it. Well, kudos for that, Kev. Of the first 5 dialogue boxes, 3 had ellipses. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll be talking to everyone as soon as we get control, so. Alright. I'll just comb back my green spiky hair. No one will recognize me. Although, I dare say he's less impressive in person compared to on paper. My, you'd best refrain from making such remarks. That mask of yours may... This woman is not important. She doesn't have a character portrait. That mask of yours may disguise your identity, but it won't keep those naughty men in black away should you make an enemy of them. Now that's a terrifying prospect. Good thing I've got those salt bolts in my crossbow. I have to wonder, is that, is crossbow like an official, church weapon? Because someone asked about, like, another church person. It was like, hey, do you know this woman with a crossbow? Blah, blah, blah. He's like, yeah, she died. So, I wonder if that was like a mentor of his and, like, he adopted it because he was a fan or a student, or if crossbows are just church weapons. We'll see. I can't imagine it'd last very long if I'd last very long if I did. Yes, it is? Okay. Crossbow, the holiest of weapons, for some reason. Oh, I predicted a crossbow, didn't I? That someone would have a crossbow? Yeah. I'd surely be cast through this window as easily as a pebble plunges through water. I heard that from Olivier. Ellipsis, I must say I find you rather intriguing. Let's go back to my room and bone. Are you a member of the press, perhaps? Or maybe even a government official? I would answer, but where's the fun in spilling secrets? I'll leave the pondering to your fertile imagination, mademoiselle. Leaving my identity aside, however, Ellipsis, this ship is an impressive work of art. It's hard to believe we're inside one at all, and yet here we are, thousands of arge in the air. Well, it is Rhineford's latest model. One would expect nothing less than art. Last I heard, they were advertising it as the largest airship in the world. It is 120 arge across, so they're probably right. Lucy, hello. Happy to see me streaming once again. Glad to have caught up with you again. Glad that you're here. As far as most of the world knows. Hee, you certainly know how to make a lady curious. But even with the mask, it's no secret that you're so young, practically still a boy, the way I like them. I wonder, how often do you go around charming your way through these drab parties with that aura of mystique? Well, seems the mask can't hide all my secrets. Perhaps I ought to make my daring escape before I give away anything more about myself. If you must, although it would be my pleasure to continue keeping you company. It's not every day that one gets to enjoy chatting the night away with a mysterious stranger like this, you know. Now, let's squeeze each other's butts. We could even... okay, yeah. We could even take our chat somewhere more, Ellipsis, comfortable, like your room. Haha, Ellipsis, I would be honored to, fair lady. But I've got people to kill. But only if you can promise the goddess she has her eyes turned away. She may blush if she's watching. Ideos likes to watch. Meanwhile, I'll refrain from asking why your room would not be an acceptable location. And I'll thank you for not forcing me to bring up that oaf of a man. Oh my. I only sleep with people who have character portraits. Well, the party's in full swing now, Ellipsis. This is as good a chance as any. Lucy, now that I come aboard, I'm going to come aboard, if you catch my drift. His private room's on the highest floor of the ship and on the other side of the deck. Okay, Ellipsis, let's get to work. Okay, gameplay. Alright. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. No, we don't want to spoil who we're playing, do we? Level 90, okay, yeah. That's about where we left everyone off, was a level 90, somewhere around there. My good man, I need drink. Might I interest you in something to drink, sir? We have some well-aged Steinrose, if you would care for some. We are humbly at your service. Should there be anything we can do to assist you, please let us know. You know, I changed my mind. Oh, she's gone. You know, snooze, you lose. Oh, no, here she is. Alright. Hi. The Conrad Company might have made a lot of progress in the last 10 years, Ellipsis. But that was all thanks to the Rhineford Group. They couldn't have done a thing by themselves, so they've got no right to act big. They need to realize their place. This truly is a spectacular ship. I was getting sick and tired of looking at the gloomy skies of the capital, so this is a wonderful change of scenery. I'll have to be sure to make the most of tonight. And I couldn't agree more there. The air of the capital is positively suffocating. I try to get away from it as often as I can, so I spend all of my time off in my villa to the south. That's right, I have a villa. I'm rich. Yes, Lady Lindell is currently resting in her room. She said that she is feeling a little unwell at the moment, you see. Lady Lindell, why does she have to choose a party like this to feel unwell? I hope she isn't faking it to stay in her room. Must she oppose me at every turn? Oh, did she keep telling you things like she's busy washing her hair or something? Take the hint, buddy. I'm sorry, what was that? Ellipsis. I said that no mask can hope to disguise the beauty of your ivory white skin, Ellipsis, or the luster of those fine red lips. Tee-hee, well, aren't you the flatterer? I was the one who initiated the conversation. She was the one who initiated the conversation with me, if you're wondering, Ellipsis. Still, I can't very well ignore her. I'll just try and keep the conversation going. Well, you know, keep working your way down with compliments, I guess. Oh, hey, dude, can we... Whee! The safety of this party is guaranteed so long as we are here to ensure it. So please, rest easy and enjoy yourself. Ellipsis. Can I help you? Here on the Lusitania, we will be striving to meet your every need. I mean, not the same needs as that lady over there, but, you know, still, within reason. So please, do let us know if there's anything we can do for you. The chefs here are ordinarily... the chefs here ordinarily work at my hotel, I'll have you know. They may be working in a different environment with different equipment than usual, but that is no excuse for slacking off. Perhaps I'm going to need to keep a watchful eye on them to ensure they don't slip. Stop it, Dad. You're just embarrassing yourself. We're here as guests today. We're supposed to be enjoying ourselves, not concerning ourselves with the party's organization. Now, hurry up and go greet that Conrad fellow. Ellipsis. Madam, Ellipsis. What a surprising coincidence to find you here. I wasn't aware that you had been invited to this party as well. Did it happen while you were in... oh, God. Barahard? While you were in Barhard buying furs, perchance? Yes, actually, Ellipsis. Still, Ellipsis, I would very much appreciate it if you could keep this a secret from my husband. Oh, I wouldn't dream of telling him. Still, if you really want to ensure that I won't, I could do a little favor from you. You see, I can't seem to find any furs that meet my standards in the capital. Might you be willing to introduce me to somewhere I could find some? When it comes to quality, Barahard cannot be beaten. In particular, the fur of the black minks raised in the north is so soft it's simply divine! Someone certainly cheered up in a hurry, Ellipsis. Today's dish of choice is steamed abalone with cream, nummies, made to the highest of standards by our chefs. I must insist you try it! I'm certain you'll become a fan. Pardon me, but you haven't seen my wife around, have you? I keep telling her not to go wandering off without me, but she never listens, Ellipsis. Hold on. I was gonna say, is it the lady we were talking with? Hold on, Ellipsis. Could this be Madame Frisky's oath of a man? Madame Frisky! That's good. Why, yes, I should probably have it now before it starts getting cold. I'll take that tart there, too, if you don't mind. Hey, Madame Frisky, is that your husband? Oh my, come to say hello again so soon. My offer still stands if you find yourself with an appetite for excitement. I'll be able to get rid of this gentleman in no time at all, really. Same thing. Okay, same thing. Whoop. Let's see. Okay, I've been missing a bunch of stuff. Look at that insanely large chicken. Yeah, I mean, that's a big bird right there. Gotta keep it a secret that we're playing as Tita there. Yep. She's in a coat and stilts. Steinrose. Wow, Valcom even keeps continuity with its fictional alcohol. Yeah. It's a goose, not a chicken. Okay. So this is going to be a cakewalk playthrough at that level. It looks more like a Tyrannosaur at that size. Max level's 150, so we've got lots of room to grow. Only way to know for sure is to check its butt. Every chicken so far has had an egg in its butt. Masked man, says Lucy. The only thing that could ruin this masked party is, egads, it's the mysterious evil flying villain. The masked man was Mr. Jenkins all along. Bareahard. Oh, who was talking about it? This, Bareahard. Yeah, okay. Pretty close. Alright, talk to these two. Ha! You still have much to learn about the ways of the world, young man. The national government is more or less a collection of civil servants, with all their flaws and weaknesses. You can get anything out of it as long as you know the right buttons to push. And if you have, you know, mind-warping powers, that helps too. Who does that upstart chancellor think he is? All he's done since marching into politics from out of the army is pass one unpleasant law after another. I can't understand how he thinks. Where's the benefit in appeasing commoners all the time? Commoners, patooey. There is plenty of entertainment to look forward to this evening. Oh, is Olivia going to be here? Fourlon du Ciel? Ciel's concert will be beginning soon, and at 11 we will be holding an opera. Be sure not to miss them. Okay. Being a part of the vast Rhineford group, the Conrad Company certainly has strong backing to support it in working towards greater growth. After all, the Rhineford group is immensely successful and it manufactures everything from military weapons to household goods, like harmonicas. If I'm remembering right, the Joshua's harmonica is a Rhineford harmonica. I think Cassius mentioned that. In a dream sequence, right? When Estelle digs it out of it, he's like, oh, hey, what's that doing here? Rhineford, that's from Erbonia. If I'm remembering that correctly, anyway. Again, I could be making stuff up. Perhaps I should consider increasing my investment in the group. I must say, I'm impressed at just how reliable the security guards at today's party appear. I've been thinking it about time to recruit some new personnel to my own private army, too, ellipsis. Yes, private army, something everyone should have. Perhaps I ought to ask Conrad where he found these people. I might be able to recruit some of them, too. Revelt? Oh, okay. Ah, Caleb got it. Oh, so, okay, so the harmonica was the Revelt company, not the Reinhardt company? Okay. Well, they both start with R. Can I play the piano? No. I apologize for our boorish presence here at this most elegant occasion. I'm afraid it is a necessary evil in order to ensure the safety of our guests. All that I can do is ask for your understanding. Oh. I'm watching you. Whoops. Aha! You certainly know how to hold a party, Conrad. There aren't many who are wealthy enough to be able to organize a gathering like this in the sky. Oh, absolutely. Ah, if my guests are satisfied, then I have done my job. Still, today's party is but a minor diversion compared to what the future holds for us. Quite the gathering we've got. Quite the gathering we've got here, ellipsis. That looks like the Marquis Ballade, known for his extravagant spending, ellipsis. And this guy's the president of that one big jeweler, Corey's and Company. Huh, hopefully they keep our friend occupied for a while. Can I talk to everybody? You still have more surprises ready for us as the evening goes on, I hope. I can hardly wait to find out what's still in store. Honestly, I'm still amazed at just how rapidly your company has been growing. By the way, I truly do appreciate your help the other day. All is well then? Ha 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 ha! I'm truly proud to be able to support your wonderful company. Still, it's clear that you still have your best days ahead of you, Conrad. You can't stay a mere director in the Rhineford group forever. You've got to keep moving further and further up the ladder. Haha. Yes, Ellipsis, yes, but of course, Ellipsis. If I do say so myself, my company's prospects are very bright, Ellipsis. He won't be paying attention to anything else anytime soon. Suits me. Just like this bow tie. Please, pay us no mind. We are merely here so that you might enjoy this party to its fullest. Oh, okay. Alright. So, we've got, like, maybe a flan or something. Alright, these little sandwiches here, that seems like... For the unrefined guess. Oh, you don't want giant turkey or fruit salad or flan or jello or whatever that is. Or this big fancy deep dish whatever or a salad. Nah, someone's gonna want just a, the sandwich. Let's see. We've got a pie. More pie. That looks like, seafood dish or something. Nummy nummies. Alright, lots of good stuff. Harmonicas from the Revelt Company, not Rhineford. Yep. Thank you, everyone. See, I don't have a steel trap memory. I don't get everything right. Ellipsis? Strange, Ellipsis. Felt like someone was watching me for a minute. Ah, forget it. I've got work to do. Okay, who's the undercover operative in this group? Was it the lady? Without the character portrait? His private room's on the highest floor of the ship, on the other side of the deck. Time to move. Caleb says, I'm impressed you got that close, actually. I think that scene is redone, is dramatized in the cartoon, the animated movie, which I watched a couple days ago, so it was probably fresh in my mind. Don't know if I would have remembered that otherwise. Time to get moving. And he fades out into nothingness. Moist cucumber sandwich, heals 1p, for the most unrefined guests. Yes, we did drop it in the sink, with all the soapy water. May I see your invite, sir? This, you mean? The masked man swiftly presented his invitation. My apologies, sir. This is merely a precaution in order to secure the safety of our lovely guests here. Don't worry about it, I understand. Alright, we still don't have access to anything, okay. Alright, so we've got a long... Do we map? No? None of that? Okay. Long hallway. Got a maid. Alright. Can we look at art? What's in here? I bet you two push the beds together at night. I bet you do. Well, this is supposed to be the latest airship from Rhineford. Oh-ho! It's certainly comfortable enough to be. I'll have to try and travel on it again whenever I can. Even the furnishings in this room seem all to be of the highest class. I have to say, I'm impressed. I can see my house from here. Anything to read? Please refrain from talking loudly when within this room. Okay. Oh, here we go. The bookshelf contains chapters of Carnelia. Well, we've read that. Oh, in case you missed it in the first game, you can... How about that? You can just reread the whole thing here. Boop, boop. How about that? Hee hee, this ship does have a fine collection of books. I wonder which I should read first. There's music and party and socializing. I'm gonna come in here and read books. You're talking about when they couldn't use orbments all of a sudden along the southern edge of Urbonia? Yeah, that was the great orbital shutdown phenomenon, or what? Was it great? Maybe it's just orbital shutdown phenomenon. Something. Yeah. When the Liber arc appeared, the Oriole just sucked all of the orbital energy out of everything, and all the orbits shut down in Liberal and parts of Urbonia. And so Urbonia was like, oh hey, we had all these steam-powered tanks just sitting here, and, you know, we thought maybe we could, you know, offer you some security that we happen to have here that just happens to work during a great orbital shutdown event. It's total coincidence. Worked out pretty well, yeah? Yeah. Sure. I heard that even the trains and international flights in that region had to be stopped on account of it. I haven't a clue what caused it all, though, Ellipsis. I can't imagine it was anything that serious, at least. There are rumors the cause was a new weapon developed by Liberal's army, though. That sounds most serious to me. Although it's hard to be sure, since the government issued a ban on talking about the whole thing after the fact. Huh. And without any official announcements on the matter, all we're left with is hearsay. I heard it was a floating island that crashed into Lake Valyria, and then just, you know, the energy of the crash ended up destroying everything in Liberal. I just can't seem to relax on board this ship, Ellipsis. Everything is just so fancy and luxurious. It's all too much for an old man like me. But did you try the sandwiches? You want to see my invite? Gunshots outside the room, Conrad. Ah, yes, someone has brought their invitation. How splendid. I missed a chest. Oh, hell! Look at that! I did miss a chest! Chest of drawers, actual chest. Got some Terrabalm. The treasure chest reveals itself to be a crafty mimic and licks your unsuspecting hand. Better break out the disinfectant. Okay, do I... Still can't look at the thing I've got, but... Oh, look in the upper left and right corners. We've got little animated things here. I don't think the first two games had that little touch. I don't think. Also, these little animations here. I don't recall that being a thing. Yeah, thanks, Brian. I did completely over. I did not see that at all. Let me take another... I think I probably missed it because I just was not expecting a treasure chest. Glad those two people really didn't mind me taking their stuff. It's like needed for their bad back or something. Oh, hey, another treasure chest. EP charge. The message. Remember, there is but one truth. Love is eternal. Olivia wrote that. Oh, please excuse me. I assume you must be an invited guest? The party is being held in the room at the end of the corridor if you're having difficulties finding the way. Thank you, miss. Are you taking a walk around the ship, sir? If so, might I suggest following the stairs ahead and stepping out onto the main deck? I find gazing up at the stars while enjoying the night breeze an especially relaxing way to pass the time. Okay, that looks like a canyon, I guess? That's a mountain. It's another canyon with a river on the bottom, and that's a tree-lined place. Alright, let's see. Hey, casino! Casino! Are you an invited guest, perchance? If you are, we'd be most happy to treat you as an official member of this club, so please do enjoy yourself and make use of the facilities on offer. Do I have any money? I have no mirror. Kevin is broke. Please do enjoy your time here. Still, do not try to get absorbed into your game. Everything is best enjoyed in moderation. You hear that, Filio, wherever you are? Come on, black. It's gotta be black this time. It's been red 5 times now. This next one has to be black, surely. That's not how that works. Spending money is all about having fun, you know? Whether you win or lose is a trivial detail. You need only to focus on enjoying the act of spending. People who obsess over winning above all else are base fools who have no right to be here. Spoken like a person with money. Alright, it's time for me to make my wager. I'll put 300,000 Mira on red 21. A sharp choice. Good Lord. I think at the end of the first or second game I had like 100,000 Mira. That's about the most I've ever had in my pocket. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Oh, thank you. The club is part of the Alicia chain of high-class clubs, which has its main branch in the capital. You would expect its employees to be trained to the highest caliber, Ellipsis. And you'd be right. And speaking of the highest caliber, perhaps I ought to sample some of the wine now. Well, that was a well-earned victory on your part. It's easy to tell that you're a real veteran when it comes to card games. What would you like to do now, sir? You played rather well yourself. Well, what do you say to another game? I'm up for another. Shuffle. Shuffle. Oh, hello there. Would you be interested in a quick game? Yes. Cards? I'm sure you'd enjoy it. Well, I guess we can't play right now. Well, we do have no money, so... I guess the party over in the room at the end of the hall must be in full swing right about now. Just you watch, Ellipsis. One day I'll be rich and famous enough to go to fancy schmancy parties too. Rich enough to get on this ship and gamble, but not enough for the party, huh? Trails in the Sky collectively is considered to be Legend of Heroes 6, as featured in the original title. I don't know about that. Let's see. The paintings are mostly references to other Falcom games. The gray landscape beneath a blue sky is Gagarv, which I think is in the Legend of Heroes series, right? From Legend of Heroes 3 to 5. There you go. No. Fun fact, says Brian, started playing this game at the beginning of the pandemic. It was greeted by that disinfectant joke, yeah. Yep, hello. Pine fresh. We need to talk. So far, the beds have been pretty good. So you want me to grow up to become a soldier and get famous and rich, right? If that lets me spend time on neat ships like this, sure. This is so cool. Listen, son. I spent what little money we have just to get you on this ship today. This is the life rich people in our country lead. Burn this sight into your memory and never forget it. I'm counting on you to make your way into this world when you're older and make life easy for me. I figured that's where that was going. Hey, Ellipsis. I, kind of found an invitation to that costume party that's going on right now. What should I do with it? You idiot! What'd you pick it up for? Those are only for the super rich people in the first-class rooms, not the likes of us. But still, Ellipsis. Excuse me, but is this the staircase that leads to the observation deck? Oh, Ellipsis. Yes it is. Please, go on ahead. Thanks! Hello, Ellipsis? So these probably both go up to the observation deck, so... Oops, wrong way. I need to head up the staircase. Okay, game says no. Yep. Oh, might I ask what business you have in this area? If you're looking for the observation deck, you can reach it through those doors over there. If you're looking for the area where the party is being held, however, you will need to head down the stairs. So this is that new passenger airship model I've heard so much about, Ellipsis. Can't say I'm familiar with the sound of its engines, anyway. I assume they must be a new model too, Ellipsis. Could this man be blind? I'm going to guess that we can't walk in this door. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. May I help you, sir? Oh, no, sorry. Yeah. Gonna have to go through a window or something. Oh, Oh, Lusitania, why are you so beautiful? I do wish your top speed was a little faster than 1000 APH, Ellipsis, but nothing can beat you when it comes to sheer size or capacity, sizemonger. Fitting a whole 1,000 people on board isn't something any other airship can boast. Yeah, for a minute I was like, Anton? I'm sorry for calling you out here out of nowhere like this, but I so wanted to meet with you, Ellipsis. But, Ellipsis, but then you came all the way on this ship just for that? You do know what will happen if my father finds out, don't you? I'm so grateful I was able to see you today like this. Truly I am, but if father were to find out, Ellipsis... Hi, guys. I've got no business this way. Better get back to work. Okay, we got a door over there. Probably goes to the other side. Stop right there. This staircase leads to Sir Conrad's private room. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I figured you'd say something like that. Sorry, though. This isn't going to be your lucky day. Oh, he's just going to kill them. Whoa, Ellipsis? What are you doing? Ah! Oh, or we'll just do that, sure. Looks like I'm dealing with a bunch of Jaeger dropouts. They don't seem that well trained either. This'll be cake. I sure wish every job I had was this easy. But first, let's go outside. The doors are locked. And still nothing on the menu. Alright. Even though it wasn't the Arce, I'm glad he finally got on a fancy airship. That's true. That's right. That's who Alden is. He was the guy who was the airship fanboy. Wow! Talk about pointlessly fancy! Alright, Ellipsis, now where's he hidden it? In here? No. Oop. There's a switch of some sort underneath the base. Press the switch? No, we'll do that in a minute. Oh, well... Got switches all over the place, apparently. Is there a switch on the plant? Oh. Suspicious switch inside the potted plant! Alright, which switch should we go for first? I guess we'll do it in order. No idea if it matters, but... yeah. Well, would you look at that? Who wants to bet that's not the only one? Oh, okay. Press all the switches! Now, where's the next one, Ellipsis? I doubt that's the last one, Ellipsis. Alright. Oop, here we go. Switching the armrest to the sofa. All the switches were reset. That one must have been a fake. Bah, Ellipsis, I should have known they wouldn't make it simple. Okay, so no sofa. Alright, where are we missing one? Those are the only ones I see. On the table? And it resets. Okay. So stay away from the sofa. Like a wear spot on the carpet, or... Just gonna rub up against every surface in here. Take care, Soulcaster. No, that's the armrest. I don't see any more switches. Oh, there we go. This corner of the rug is oddly worn. Is it? Stand on it? Sure. There we go. Aha, Ellipsis! And here we go. Everything so far has been completely in line with what I expected, which means that Ellipsis... Ellipsis. There's a panel with buttons that have letters written on them. A password of some kind apparently must be entered. Ellipsis. I wonder, Ellipsis. The password is... I figured as much. Looks like my target this time is one of the toys our friends decided to spread around for fun. So I'm guessing that would have just not popped up had you not talked around with people. Alright. Is that an artifact? The Fool's Locket, huh? Well, why doesn't Campanella have it? A forbidden artifact that lets the bearer pass all but the most obvious lies off as complete truth. Really not the kind of thing a shady weapons dealer should have in his possession. Yoink. I like the bags of cash over on the left there. Picture to the upper left of the door. I bet that's his mom. Ha! Ellipsis. Ellipsis, what's going on here? What happened to the two who were on guard here? I mean, were they not laying on the ground outside? They were both fast asleep. Oh, okay. Seems like whoever did it used a dart or spray of some kind. You think we're dealing with someone in the same business as us? We'd better keep him locked inside here until the party's over. We can give our report to Master Conrad after. What do you think the odds are that he's not acting alone? Judging by the security camera footage, I don't think it's that high. That said, there's a definite chance he hasn't got some form of backup that just hasn't acted yet. I'd say we're better off marking all invited guests for the time being. We wouldn't want to let anyone slip through our sights. Ellipsis. Did he just laugh at us, Ellipsis? Something funny? Oh no, Ellipsis. I just thought I should probably apologize for underestimating you. I'd written you all off as untrained Jaeger dropouts, but maybe you've got more going for you than I was giving you credit for. You little Ellipsis! You've got guts, I'll give you that. I've got no idea how you came to be here, but you should know that Master Conrad is not a merciful man. Don't think you're gonna get out of this in one piece. Ellipsis. You're in for such a world of pain. You'll wish you'd killed yourself while you had the chance. Ellipsis. Well, doesn't that sound like a fun time? Sadly for you, I've already got my next date lined up, so I won't be able to take you up on that. Jesus! What the Ellipsis? How Ellipsis? Oh, yeah, probably should have said this earlier. stand away from the door. You really might want to step back from that door. Like, a lot. What just happened? No way, Ellipsis. That door was designed to withstand a direct hit from an orbital cannon. Boy, you guys have no idea how hard it... You guys have no idea how hard it is to hold back with that one. I'm not a huge fan of using it, but I mean, Ellipsis, you didn't give me much choice. It's Kevin! Oh! And he was wearing that full coat underneath the tuxedo. He was in there the entire time. Okay, my cover's blown. Gotta fix my hair. This is a joke, right, Ellipsis? Hey, Ellipsis, priest? Yep, I'm legit and everything, too. I kill people for the church. So if you're interested in making any confessions, I'd be happy to listen to them for extra cheap as a limited time offer. And you guys would have a lot to confess. Ellipsis. I've had impure thoughts about one of the masked ladies in the main room, but... Don't lend an ear to him. Let's do this. Okay, Soulcaster. Now we hear a battle theme. Aw, Ellipsis. I was hoping more of a, what, you charge people kind of reaction, Ellipsis? Oh well, guess I don't mind cutting to the chase this time. Come get some! Pillar of Salt attack! Oh, hey, that's a redesigned menu, look at that. The orbital menu over here on the right, that's a full redesign. Let me listen to the music here. We got a rock jazz infusion going on. It's interesting. Alright, so have the stuff I pulled out of chests. Same stuff, but I have no CP right now. Got some healing stuff. Wow, what I do? All earth and water quartz? And some time quartz, I guess. Alright. Oh, look at that! The little, hang on. When you highlight a menu thing, the little icon rotates. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, you can't run. Alright. And the little animation on the thing in the background, I think that's new. And it looks like they increased the speed of the flash just slightly to indicate the turn. So that might actually be... I think that actually might be doing a higher brightness value too. You know, going pure blue. So I think there's a bit more contrast. I'd have to compare it, but there might be a bit more contrast with the flash. And I think it's cycling a little bit quicker. Although the the HP is still obscuring the actual health bar, so that's not great, but interesting redesign. Alright. What do we want to do? Oh, he moved. Yep, step into that circle, buddy. That's fine. Is that new? Mortal Punishment? Cross Gear Rage, that was in it, right, we had that. Sacred Breath is the healing thing, right. Sacrifice Arrow sacrifices CP to that one. Mortal Punishment, attacks foes at speed, then impales with spears from... I think that's new. No, we need to grind up a bit of CP first, so...
Alright, what's next?
This is a bit more of an upbeat and peppy victory tune. It's pretty cool. Classy HUD. Actually a new... Oh, so it is a new craft. Okay, so check... Yeah. We'll try it out when I have the points. Oh, no Sepith, though. But I got some insulting tape. That tape's just constantly ragging on me. He's a Grail Knight? I'd heard rumors about them, but damn, Ellipsis. And curious as I am, I'm probably better off not asking about what kind of rumors you've heard. Don't worry, though. I'm only here for your client. So you go ahead and have a nice long nap on the floor, okay? You'll still live to see tomorrow. Ellipsis, what kind of monster, Ellipsis? Okay, I've got what I came for. Now to get back to the party and wrap this job up. Sucks I have to go without taking that lady up on her offer, though, Ellipsis. She was looking pretty darn fine, and it was obvious her husband wasn't giving her enough squeeze, Ellipsis. Then again, I shouldn't go playing with fire too much, huh? Quit monologuing, Kevin. Okay, here we go. Alright, does he have a new status pick? Yo! Dapper! Damn! Oh, that's pretty great. Let me try something. No, still can't. We've got fitted leather. Okay. That's... So, okay, so he's not wearing a trench coat. The tail of his coat is actually attached to his belt? That is so weird! I seriously thought he was wearing a trench coat, like this long bit in the back was part of his coat, but no, he's wearing a jacket and a skirt. Okay. And he's leaving his his shirt a bit unzipped. Gotta show off the man cleavage a bit. Hot young priests in your area. Jared said Jared's favorite victory theme. I'll have to listen to it more. I'm liking it, but we'll see. Let's see. Range for standards. You can go. Clothes for the active. Clothes for the active. Fitted perfectly to your body shape. Yeah. Well-cushioned shoes, designed for exercise. Alright. Do we have it? No, we don't have anything. Okay. Alright, orbments. Action 4, EP 4, HP 4, Mind 4, Defense 4, Information always nice, and Cast 2. That seems good. Oh, I have... That's all the... Okay, fine. Some healing, core items, ingredients, but nothing to read. Still on the Grail Sphere. Alright. Brian says, sorry I was AFK for a bit, but back now and just in time to see Kevin's glam up. Yeah. I am very amused by this. The over-the-shoulder thing. That's pretty good. Looking at, pensively off into the middle distance off camera. That's pretty great. So I'm wondering what the shoulder harness he's got here. wondering does that hold his crossbow under his coat or something? I don't know. Alright, let's keep going. You guys okay? Okay. Can I go outside now? It's still locked. Can I go out the front door? This way must lead to the first classrooms. No doubt I'll find some pretty interesting stuff in there, but I better not right now. Although, interestingly, yeah, the whatever artifact I just picked up is not showing up in, like, items. Doesn't matter. Huh? Well, that's different. Oh, no. It's just the intro I'm not used to yet. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I still don't care for the info box jumping from one side of the screen to the other. That's not ideal, but, you know, whatever. Jared says, next game is my second favorite. Do you mean Zero? Is the first in the crossbow ones is Zero, right? That's your second favorite game? Or do you mean something else? No Sepith, though. That's an area of effect attack, so let's just keep building up our CP for a bit.
Alright, what's next?
Did they evacuate everyone? Oh! Okay. Seems like a good time. Let's see.
Let's end this.
Oh, so that's the thing he was using on the door, which explains why he was out of CP at the in the first fight, because he used it all to open the door. You're really good at this, Falcom. That's a really clever in-universe explanation why he started out with no CP. That's pretty great. I like that. Okay, so we have encountered 3 cougars on this airship. Get it? Because the woman in the... Okay. Zero has Brian's favorite normal battle music, by far. Jared says second favorite victory theme is Zero and Azure. Okay. Digging the B section of this. This theme. Oh, there's some Sepith. Am I getting any money? No, I'm getting no money. Alright. Wouldn't expect to get money, but just wanted to check. Oh, hey, buddy. Not Anton. Alden. What's going on here? We're not gonna crash, are we? You wouldn't fall out of the air on me, would you, Luciana? Oh, poor Alden. He's gonna come out of this experience being terrified of airships. Oh no, what an unfortunate arc for this guy. Poor guy missed his chance to run away. There's something familiar about him, Ellipsis. But, well, I'd best leave him alone. Ah! Someone help! Remy says, it might be a bit hard to hear, but Kevin is allegedly voiced by Keith Silverstein in this game. Veteran voice actor, known for variety roles, not credited though. Huh. Brian says, yeah, it's a good theme too. Trails as a whole has great music. Yeah, something when I did my things I love about Trails video a year ago, the music was something I unfortunately left off, which I shouldn't have because it's wonderful. Oops, didn't mean to get turned around. Can I go out this door now, or is it locked? Yep, locked. Alright. I should probably heal. That would be an intelligent thing to do.
Let's end this.
Well, that guy must have just barely squeaked by. Something familiar about Alden. He has one of 6 different NPC models. That's more than that, but yeah. Alright, you have 40 left, okay.
Take that! Still a ways to go.
Alright now. Get it together, Kevin. I know which way I'm going, I just like exploring. Locked. Oh, you're spread out. How about that? Alright. Yep, gather all together. That's good. Maybe causing an earthquake on an airliner mid-flight, not the best move, but, you know.
Take that!
Machete against crossbow.
Still a ways to go.
Whether... how effective it's going to be depends on how far apart the combatants are. Smelling salts, alright. Locked. Locked. I imagine all of it's going to be locked. Puppies! Or kitties, rather. There you are! On the name of the Northern Jaegers! We won't let you go any further. So you really are an active Jaeger Corps. Pretty famous one to boot. Still, I get stuff's rough going for your country and all, but I couldn't ask you to just ellipsis, I don't know, step aside. How dare you! What do you think about the hardships endured by our people? We won't allow ourselves to be shamed with defeat here, not as long as we suffer! Should have known. See, this is the kind of attitude that allowed you dipshits to be manipulated into slaughtering Hamel in the first place. You putzes. Earthquake in midair, more like turbulence. There you go, then. Okay, then. Then I'll come at you with all I've got. Let's see. Move one. Okay. I think what we'll do is lock up. Just for variety's sake. I must punish you mortally.
Let's end this.
Doesn't work against ghosts. I like that color inversion filter they do at the end there. That's pretty slick.
Let's end this. All right, what's next?
Level up. No, still no stat changes, huh? Okay. Alright. It's a shame. What is all this commotion? Jared clarifies that the ones who attacked Hamel were not specifically the Northern Jaegers. Yeah, well, Hamel's in South Erbonia, so I would imagine not exactly the same group, but... what is all this commotion? We believe there to be an intruder, Sir Ellipsis, and a competent one at that. An intruder? And just what do you think I paid good Mira to hire you for? I don't care. Well, pardon me. I don't care if he's alive or full of holes. Get rid of them. Get rid of him. No. Oh, getting me dead or alive is too much to ask of those guys. Who the hell are you? Wait, Ellipsis. A priest? No! Yeah, I figured with something like this in your possession, you'd have at least heard of us. How dare you! Give that back! That's mine! Wrong answer. This belongs to the goddess, and it needs to be rightfully returned to her. And by her, I mean the church. And by the church, I mean me. We decided. We own all God's stuff. It's not something mere mortals like you should be keeping for themselves. Kill him, Ellipsis! Kill him and get me back my locket! Now! Wait, could I have done that the whole time? How many bullets did I take to the face when I could have done that the whole time? Get Ellipsis! Ellipsis! Herman Comrade, Conrad. In accordance with the laws of the church, and in the name of Ideos, I am placing you under arrest. You stand charged with the unauthorized possession of and illegal use of an artifact. Don't you think you can get away with this? You might be with the church, but I'm a Rhineford director. If you lay a hand on me, Ellipsis... Oh, don't you worry, we cleared this with the big guys already. I'm sure you've got a pretty good idea of just how recklessly you've been acting with this thing, right? You've been causing a whole lot of trouble for a whole lot of people, you know? Oh, so the Northern Jaegers are a specific, like the Jesters, a specific group of... Yeah, I wasn't sure if the Northern... Probably should have paid attention to capitalization. I wasn't sure if it was a specific group or just Jaegers from a particular geographic location, but okay. Leveling up is a secret. Telling you the stats would take away the magic. There we go. Ellipsis! Guys like you have a habit of making themselves no shortage of enemies, and you've done a stellar job of that. So just accept that your luck's run out and come quietly, Kay? Conrad, there you go. No, Ellipsis! No! Ow! You punched me in the dick! You couldn't just make this easy for me, could you? So much for this being a piece of cake. Now I gotta hell your tubby bum out of here. And he's still holding on to the gun. Catching guys like this alive is more like trying to sneak off with the whole damn thing. Stop right there! Ah, you pulled out all the stops just for little old me. Now, I get why you guys are so popular. That's some quick work getting all dolled up and ready to take me down. Silence! You might have had your way before, but that's not how it's going to go this time! And just so you know, there's an entire company of us on this ship. Even if you have a hostage that you can use against us, you've got nowhere to run. Ha, Ellipsis. We're all lucky boys and girls today, huh? Huh? What? What are you talking about? If this idiot here had been branded a heretic, Ellipsis, I would have had to hunt each and every one of you down to the last member. Well, Ellipsis? What's up with this guy? Well, don't let it get to you. Keep up the good work for your homeland, or whatever. Just don't go giving us any reason to slaughter you in the process. I'm instantly regretting this! Oh, okay. Still broke my shins! They were called Northern for a reason. Are they from the north? Impossible! That's like really, really strong glass. Ellipsis. Those Grolschritters are monsters, Ellipsis. Well, there's a unique sprite. Haha, Ellipsis. That was quite a splendid show. But our tale is only just beginning, Kevin Graham, Ellipsis. Is that the Grandmaster? After all, I have only just awoken. Possibly. Could be anyone, really. Yeah, there goes the library arc. Okay, so that's not Estelle in the Habit. That's a different character. I was wondering about that. Copyright? Yeah, I'll fight it. And I'll win, again. Jaunty little tune. That's a new ship design. Septian Church, Gral's Ritter operated Special Ops airship. Merkabah, number 5. Congratulations on completing your operation, sir. Thank you, Squire. My thoughts exactly, suck up. That seemed to be a rather easy one for you in the end, too. Compared to what they're usually like, it was. If I had a bit more time, I could have enjoyed some more private time with a real gem of a woman, too, Ellipsis. But I'll have to settle for crying myself to sleep tonight. Not this again, Ellipsis. Unless you want another earful from the commander, you might want to start taking your work more seriously. And also, HR doesn't appreciate you talking like that in front of your subordinates, so, you know. I know. Lighten up a little, yeah? I'm comfortable with it, so everyone else should be. I swear, I'll never get how you hard-headed types ended up assigned to a slacker like me. This may come as a shock, but you are a Dominion, you know. We can't very well have you acting alone without any form of backup. As long as you're here and this ship is under your command, then slacker or not, we're here too. Even then, you've got a lot less squires in your service than you should have. Maybe you should take this chance to gather up a few more? I think I'm gonna have to pass. I'll just make it even harder for me to work on my own. I thought you'd say that, Ellipsis. We'd prefer it if you would actually trust us to help you a little more, Sir Ellipsis. I mean, all we could do in that salt pail operation was transport the thing. Oh, being vague now, the salt pail incident? Or operation? The thing? I wonder if that has anything to do with the weapon that turns people to salt that we used on Weissman at the end of the last game. You know, the thing. You say that as if transporting it isn't a huge responsibility in itself. After all, the last thing we wanted was him catching wind of it and becoming wary of us. Something wrong? Oh, not a thing. Falcom doesn't strike for music? Someone acting on their behalf does. And that's something I keep pointing out in my claim, is that whoever's claiming this has not issued, well, among other things, there's no indication that they actually own the copyright to the song. And even if they do, they have no grounds to copyright it being used in this way. So, anyway, as per the original plan, we need to get ourselves back to Arteria ASAP. We should be able to reach there by noon tomorrow, Ellipsis. Or today now, I guess. Got it. Sir, I'm pretty sure it's for you. Where's it from? Arteria, apparently. It's a call from Commander Selnet. Oh, are you kidding me, Ellipsis? Getting a call from her right after a mission is always a bad, bad sign, Ellipsis. Lou says, I think copyright strikes have always come from entities only claiming to hold the copyright, but that won't stop them from trying. That's true, because there are no consequences for lying. YouTube. Let's get this over with. Put her through. Alright. You know, instead of the big mechanical boom arm, maybe we should just put that thing on the wall. Evening, Kevin. Sounds like you did well. Fill me in on the details. Well, it basically went without issue. The artifact was the Fool's Locket. There were signs of society involvement, but it looks like they've cut any ties with him long ago. I see, Ellipsis. As I thought then. Good work all around. I'd say you deserve a well-earned rest, Ellipsis, but unfortunately I can't grant you one right now. And here we go, Ellipsis. Is something the matter? Oh, I'm just dandy. Please, continue. Well then, as much as I hate to spring this on you immediately after finishing one mission, Ellipsis, I've got something I'd like you to do for me. Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo says YouTube don't care. Shoot first, ask questions later. Yeah, it's no skin off YouTube's nose. They don't care. Currently, I'm fighting a copyright strike over the ending of second chapter because the ending song got claimed by someone. I have no idea who that is. Ellipsis. Regarding a heretic, I assume? I get to kill somebody this time, right? Not this time. All I want you to do is pick something up. The object in question is currently being held underneath Grancel Cathedral. I wonder if it's part of the same area that's underneath Grancel Castle. Grancel! Do you think this object may be somehow related to the Oriole? It's a distinct possibility. Can I count on you to handle this? They don't have that much wall space. I mean, there looks like there's a support strut, but I think you could... I think you could, you know... Oh, I can't get the mouse on the screen? Okay. Yeah. Over on the right. And we can't even see the wall on the left. Maybe bolt it to the ceiling and everyone has to crane their necks or lay on the floor. That said, we've already got one artifact on this ship that needs transporting back, so I'll let the crew here take that to Arteria. I'll handle going to Liberal on my own. That's fine with me. Oh, incidentally, Ellipsis, you won't actually be alone. I've dispatched a rookie squire to aid you. Oh, is that the Estelle-looking gal in the habit that I've seen in the art in the opening movie? They'll be serving you from now on, so do play nice, won't you? Wait a minute. Wait just 1 minute. You can't just spring a rookie on me out of nowhere like this. Meetings ordained by the goddess always come suddenly unannounced. Don't worry, though. They won't be a burden. The abilities they demonstrated during training were truly something special. Well, I will be praying for your success. Gawp, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Well, Ellipsis. Congratulations on the new recruit. We were only just saying you could do with more squires serving you. And I was so knocked down. Can't believe this, Ellipsis. She never changes, I swear. Of all people reading that book had any idea what a hellion she is in real life, Ellipsis. Oh, is that like Carnelia or something? Oh, Carnelia? I've always wondered whether publishing it was really such a good idea, to be honest. It's a complete advertisement saying we exist to the world. If anything, I'd say a book that wild just serves to make people less likely to believe we really exist. And then the heroine died in it, which obviously is a big fat lie. If they'd actually met her, they'd know that she's the kind of woman who could probably take a bullet to the head and ask for a cigarette first thing. Haha, Ellipsis. I, Ellipsis, think we should probably refrain from commenting here. Anyway, Ellipsis, you guys heard her. I'm gonna leave taking care of everything else relating to our mission to you guys. Just follow the money trail. There might still be hidden accounts we don't know about. Understood, sir. Brian says, time to think back to Sky FC, Andrew, to the book series Carnelia, and also recall a comment by a random NPC that some books are based on real events. Are we going to meet Gambler Jack at some point? Or, what was the other one with the dolls? The one with the dolls. What will you be doing from here? We'll need to return to Arteria, obviously, but we can drop you off somewhere. You can put me down in any old state we pass on the way there. Preferably a town that has international flights going out of it, I guess. Got it. Oh, looks like the sun's started coming up. Prologue, the Grelsritter. So that was the prelogue, I guess? not asking for any. I appreciate it, Brian. Alright, in the skies of Midwestern Zemuria, roughly 500 selge from Liberial. Do-do-do-do. Be-do-be-do. Dorothy! Doll Knight, there we go. I'm gonna photograph the shit out of these birds. Those are some high-flying birds, damn. Well, Neil should be around there somewhere. Aw, Ellipsis, they've gone out of sight now. I only get 775 pictures of them. I wonder if they're busy migrating. Looks like they can't keep up with this ship, though. Guess not every bird can be as fast as Sieg, Ellipsis. But they were just the cutest! Ah, look who it is. I know you! It really is you. Long time no see, Dorothy. I sure wasn't expecting to run into you here. Funny coincidence, huh? It really is. Remy says Doll Knight, interestingly, that series is also originally from the Gogharv trilogy, despite its implication with Zemuria. It's good to see you again, too, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Father... Ellipsis. Ellipsis. You don't remember my name, do you? Don't be silly, of course I do. I just want to make sure that you remember it. It's Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Oh, I remember. It's Onion Graham. But of course, how lucky I am to have been named after such a multi-purpose plant. It's not even a name, Dorothy. You really did forget, didn't you? I mean, she got Graham. And yet you somehow managed to remember my last name like it was nothing. I was just being silly. A couple of days ago, I had this amazing onion hot pot over in the Eastern Quarter in Calvard, so I've still got onions on the brain. I couldn't believe a hot pot with just onions in it could taste that good, but I swear it did. It was so comforting and sweet. That's how I ended up saying onion instead of your name. Well, whatever, Ellipsis. So if you insist you haven't forgotten, what is my name then? I do insist. I'd never forget. It's lovely to see you again, Jasmine Graham. But of course, how lucky am I to have been named after such a fragrant plant. It might be an actual name this time, but it's a woman's name. And they yelled at each other for 7 hours the entire flight. Oh, I see, Ellipsis. So you're here to carry out a follow-up investigation on all that trouble that happened earlier in the year. It's about the gist, yeah. Come to think of it, how'd you end up on an international liner like this? If you don't want to be mistaken for a spring onion, change your hair, Kevin. You said you were in the Eastern Quarter, right? Were you there to write about the Liberal news? Yep. Neil actually let me go on my own this time, too. Wow, that was, Ellipsis, daring of him. I'm not sure I'd want to let you handle traveling abroad for a report alone, Ellipsis. Then again, it's only by taking on positions of responsibility that people can properly grow. Haha, oh, I'm doing plenty of that. I mean, I wasn't sure what I'd do when I ended up in Calvard instead of Bose Market, but I managed just fine. Wait. Oh no. He sent her to the market and she ended up in another country. Yeah, Kevin's voice is gonna kill me. I hope he's revealed as the secret villain very quickly and disappears for most of the game. Neil told you to go to Bose, not Calvard. He sure did. But then I got on the airship, fell asleep, and before I knew it, I was chilling out in Calvard's capital. Weird, huh? Sounds like you got the wrong airship to me. Let my brain catch up. So you were in the Republic for literally days when you weren't even supposed to be there at all. Did you even have enough money to manage, or, Dios help us, a passport? Well, fortunately, there was someone from the Liberian embassy at the airport who could issue me a temporary passport, so that was okay, ellipsis. And then tons of people were really nice to me and helped while I was there, so I had all the dough a girl could ask for. I don't even know where to start, ellipsis. Neil must be worried sick about you, huh? You think? He didn't sound so hot when I called yesterday to say he'd be coming back to the office today. I keep telling him that all that smoking is bad for him, but he never listens. New game, new character interpretation, maybe? Maybe. I don't think you could pin the crime on tobacco this time, Missy. Thank you all for taking this journey aboard the Gretna today. We will be arriving at our terminal, Grand Cell City, in roughly 30 minutes. We ask that you take this chance to check that you have all of your belongings with you and to return to your seats before we begin our landing. Until then, please enjoy the remainder of your flight. Ellipsis. Sounds like we're almost there. I'm gonna have a walk around the ship to kill some of the last half hour. How about you? Ellipsis. I'm not sure. I suppose I might as well go and snap some more photos. It's not often I get to take an international liner like this. Sounds like a plan. See you later, then. Hee later, Jasmine. Jasmine. Anton! Nope. No, I'm not budging on this. We are going to the Airbay Royal Villa after Grand Cell Cancel, and that is final. Can't believe you're actually considering just going around fishing, of all things. Not just a passenger. My sister can be unbelievably stubborn sometimes, ellipsis. How am I supposed to enjoy sightseeing when she's being like this? Did you hear the announcement, sir? If not, we'll soon be arriving in Grand Cell City, so it might be wise to check you have all of your belongings on your person while you still have time to look for anything that is missing. I'm really not very good with heights, ellipsis. I mean, it's not phobia level or anything, ellipsis. I'm just really not very good with them. Whew, ellipsis, that was one amazing business discussion. I never thought I'd see the day when Murano... Oh, hey, Murano. When Murano, oh, it's Simon and... Okay, yeah, business peoples. Wouldn't have the upper hand in one, but it just happened. The world's full of surprises, ellipsis. That bargainer really knew how to put up a good fight for someone so young. Still, I've got an excellent information dealer working for me, too. So, the next time we do business, it's going to be a 6-4 deal in my favor. No, scratch that. 7-3. I used to be a sailor back in the day, till I took an arrow to the knee. But now I always use airships to get around. They're way faster than boats, for one thing, and unlike orbital buses, you don't end up with a sore ass after a long journey either. Mommy, can I go have a look outside? Can I? No, you can't, ellipsis. Please, sit down like a good girl. We're almost there anyway, so just be quiet. That's Armand. And we're finally back home in Liberal. Which means it's time to start thinking of getting a house for ourselves. So this is Armand and... I forget her name, but they got married in Roland, I think. So I guess they were off in Calvard on a honeymoon or something. What kind of house would you like? Ellie, okay. The two of us have spent the past half a year traveling all around the continent. I couldn't have wished for a better honeymoon. Heart. I'm so glad I chose him to spend my life with, ellipsis. They're probably going to become a horrible, bitter couple and get divorced at some point in these games. My wife, ellipsis. My wife, ellipsis. My wife went back to her family's home. I mean, I'm as aware as anyone that I've been so busy with work lately that I haven't been able to spend any time with her, but ellipsis. If I'd known it was going to come to this, I would have sat down and talked to her about it a long time ago, ellipsis. Wee! Being out here feels amazing! I don't miss Mom at all. Ellipsis. I don't even want to be here right now. Why do I even have to go out of my way to see him anyway? It's not fair. Hey, Dorothy. Oh, I'm talking to the captain. Why do you want to know what I wanted to be as a child to begin with? That's not really something you normally tell complete strangers with cameras in their hands, you know, Ellipsis. I'm on to you, mister. You can't distract me. This is a serious news report here, so please answer my questions. She sure is making good use of those reporter's privileges. By the way, my dream was to become a phantom thief. Isn't that cool? No prizes for guessing what kind of books she must have read as a kid, Ellipsis. We're approaching the Begon Range. Begon Range. Be careful of potential air turbulence in this area. I know. I've been doing this route for 3 years now. I know what I'm doing, man. Heading west-northwest. Yahoo! Dano likes his job. Alright, the orbital pressure looks perfectly normal. Oh, sorry, I'm going to have to ask you not to come down here, sir. But there might be, like, treasure chests or something down here. Well, that one looks important. So let's start back here. Anyway, first thing is stopping by the central factory in Zeiss. There's no better place to learn about cutting-edge orbital tech than there, Ellipsis. I'm really gonna have to make the most of it. Really. Don't go getting yourself too worked up now, man. You'll just end up screwing up even more, like usual, Ellipsis. The cleaning staff for these airships really do a splendid job, don't they? They're a fine role model for the rest of the service industry. I'm off to see my grandchild in Grancel. We haven't seen one another in 3 years now, Ellipsis. I've been really worried, what with all the trouble that's been happening in Liberal. Well, I'm sorry, but the Liberarch, killed everyone when it crashed, so, that sucks. Yes! I'm finally almost in Liberal! Why did I come, you ask? Because it's the last spot that Ancient Dragon was sighted. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ragnar. He's like the guardian of the Oriole, but he didn't really do a great job at it, so, There's no information on where it went after it showed up here, so if I want to try and pursue it, this is the best place for me to come. As soon as we land, I need to go and talk to Leiden and see if he knows anything. Okay. I could talk to everybody. There we go. This is a passenger announcement. We'll soon be arriving in Grancel City, the terminus of this liner. We suggest that all passengers return to their seats as soon as possible, as the airship may be unsteady during landing. There's our windsock! Thump! It's like, fuck it, cut the engines. Thump! I don't remember those two being on the... I don't remember that guy being on there either. Where'd all these people come from? Ah, Ellipsis, it's so lovely to be back here again. The Republic was a wonderful place too, but you can't beat the air here in Liberal. You wouldn't believe all the stuff that happened half a year ago looking at Grancel now either. It's all completely back to normal. The developers didn't have to change it. It didn't have to redo any of the scenery or the set decoration. The people here sure are strong for what's usually of such a peaceful country. Well, it's a country ruled by a queen. Everyone knows women are tough in the face of adversity. I'm not sure whether you're a perfect example of that or the opposite, Ellipsis. You're right about the air here, though. It is nice. Nostalgic, almost. Makes me feel a little homesick. Your home's in Arteria, right? The place with all the really big churches and stuff? Nah, I'm not actually from Arteria. Not many people are. It's actually pretty darn small, like smaller than most states around the continent. It's where the high seat of the Septian Church is, so lots of pilgrims and clergymen gather there, but few are actually born there. Not a lot of boning going on in Arteria, I take it. Oh, really? Huh, Ellipsis. So, where are you from then? Dorothy Ellipsis! Probably Neil. Yeah, there he is. Same cigarette, all 3 games. Oh, Neil! I'm home! Did you miss me? Did I miss you? Of course I missed you! What in Ideos' name have you been doing? I sent you to Bose. How did you end up in Calvard? You were definitely on the westbound liner, I'm sure of it. How'd you end up going east? I really don't know, Ellipsis. Oh, wait, I might actually know. Go on then, spit it out. I bet I'm a sleepwalker. After I got on the right airship, I fell asleep and then sleepwalked onto the wrong one. To think that all of this could turn out to be part of some elaborate murder plot. Wowee, all of a sudden I feel like I've walked right into a mystery novel. Sleepwalkers don't change airships, you idiot. Ellipsis. I'm all out of breath now, Ellipsis. Maybe I should stop smoking. Are you alright? I really do think you should cut down on your smoking, Ellipsis. I only have 1 cigarette a year. Same cigarette, all year. You're not as young as you used to be, you know. Oh, right, Ellipsis. Your 30th birthday was last Friday, too, wasn't it? Happy birthday! I bought a cake over in Calvard and had a big celebration for it, too. How's it that you can remember useless crap like that and not the things that actually matter, like Jasmine's name? I bet you were just looking for an excuse to eat cake all by yourself, weren't you? You should have seen it, Neil. It was made with Eastern matcha, so it was unlike any cake I'd ever seen. That perfect blend of sweetness and bitterness was just sublime. I took lots and lots of cute pictures of it, and I'll show you them later. You brought me pictures of a cake? At least bring me back a souvenir. Man, Ellipsis. They always felt like they could go into business as a comedy duo and actually make money off it. But they're even more of a crack-up now. Wait a second, Ellipsis. Jasmine Graham. Haha, Ellipsis. Nice to see you again, Neil. You're looking the same old, Ellipsis, though maybe you're not so happy about that. What are you doing here? Please, please tell me she didn't end up going to Arteria and causing trouble there too, Ellipsis. Haha, your wish is my command. We just ran into each other on that airship by total coincidence, that's all. Brian says maybe she took the airship so far west it looped around the entire world back into Calvard. Oh, good, Ellipsis. You had me worried for a minute. I was scared stiff she'd gone and smashed some super expensive stained glass windows in the cathedral there, or who knows what, Ellipsis. I am so sorry for what you have to put up with, Ellipsis. Pshaw, you're too much of a worrywart. Whose fault do you think that is, Ellipsis? Still, it's good to see you again, Father. What brings you to Liberal? Something else happen here? Oh, just a bit of work-related business I've got to take care of. It's not part of a major investigation, so don't go getting your hopes up. Nothing of interest's gonna happen. Ellipsis, I'll be the judge of that. Hey, I've got pictures of birds, too! Anyway, so where are you staying for the time being? Grand Soul Cathedral? I'll have to drop by and say hi sometime when I get the chance. Ellipsis, go for it! In the meantime, I'm dragging your butt right back to the office, Dorothy. You're going to tell us all about what the hell you've been doing these past 2 weeks. You betcha! I snapped photos of every meal I had while... Do they have, like, Orbital Instagram here? I snapped photos of every meal I had while I was over in Calvard, so I'm sure if we develop then, I'll be able to remember everything. I'm not talking about your gourmet report. And they fade into nothingness. Probably because on the PSP it was cropped a little tighter, so... At least they faded rather than just instantly unloaded from memory. Ellipsis. Seeing those two together really makes it sink in that I'm back here. Thinking about it, I wonder how all the others here are doing. I know Estelle and Joshua are abroad at the moment, but I've got no idea what the others are up to. Is that you, Father Graham? Alright, who's gonna fade into existence? Oh no, it's Sid? Lieutenant Colonel Sid?! It's good to see you again. I'm pleased to see you've been keeping well since we last met at that banquet. Same to you, sir. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting you to be the army representative who came to meet me, though. I figured it would be Julia. It may have been, but she's currently out on another mission, so unfortunately you'll have to make do with me. I didn't have anything better to do, so I came in her place. Oh, there's no need to be so modest. A little bird told me that you're going to be promoted to full-on colonel soon, aren't ya? I shouldn't be surprised that your people have such good information network, but I still am. Still, I'm afraid I still feel that the position is too much responsibility for me as I am. Brigadier General Bright still has plenty of work left in him, too. I wouldn't want to take any of it from him. Poor Cassius. Still getting work to the bone, huh? Anyway, getting down to business, Ellipsis. It's in Granville Cathedral, right? That's correct. It's being kept underneath it, to be more specific, although I imagine you're already aware of that much. I hear laymen like myself can't even enter it without the knight's permission. Pretty much, it's, Ellipsis, a special place, you see. I'll fill you in on the details when we get there. Alright then. Well, we may as well head there right away. There's someone I want you to meet in the cathedral. Probably our squire. Huh? Who? Let's just say, Ellipsis, someone who's been assisting with this case. They'll be apprising you of the details on what you're dealing with here. Hey, Cold Steel. Is that Anton running around there? Going for ice cream? Yeah. Did he just get burned in love and needs to heal with ice cream? Yeah, there's Nona, still running her little taco stand. As Dalmor took over the open place. There's the news service. There's the bar. And there we are, coming at the cathedral. And there's some of our breakfast birds, no doubt. Omelette and cinnamon toast crunch and all the rest. Oh, there you are. Now, this is the father here. Is it Divine? No, he's the... Roland? I don't know. Let's see. It's good to see you again, Archbishop. You look very well. Huh? You must be Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I wasn't expecting you to be quite this young. How old are you? What? 22? But, Ellipsis, I've killed a lot of people, so, you know. That's a lot younger than I expected. Are the Grausritter really so short-staffed that they're handing out their most important posts to kids? You can't blame me for assuming the Fifth Dominion would look more like more of a veteran, can you? So, I'm the Fifth Dominion, and my ship was ship number... I forget what the name was, but it was ship number 5. So do we have our own... So all the different Dominion number 1 gets ship number 1, and so on and so forth. Ellipsis. Ah, your surprise is written all over your face. Someone in your position should have a much better poker face than that. Maybe you need to redo your training from scratch. Or are you just acting? I wonder. How do you, Ellipsis? Professor Russell, please, Ellipsis. Professor Russell? He isn't here for you to try and pick a fight with him. Please, is this Tita's mom? Please try and be a little less deliberately provocative. What, Ellipsis? Hell no. He's here to steal the thing we went through so much effort to bring up, and you want me to play nice? And kindly don't call me that ever again. I want to be addressed in the same way as that old coot. Of course, ma'am. Wait, Russell? Then are you Ellipsis? Suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Erica Russell. I'm sure it's not a name you're going to be forgetting anytime soon. That is a large basement. Still, sure didn't expect to run into little Tita's mother here. I'd heard you and your husband were both living abroad. What brought you back? What do you think? After all that went down here, there was no way I was staying out of the country any longer than I had to. Though with how remote the region we were in is, it was all over by the time word reached us. We get to go through the locked door. Whee! So that's what... You know, it's not linen... You think it's a linen closet? No, it's a door to a gigantic basement. Had we found out sooner, I sure wouldn't have let that maniac pull half the crap he did. It doesn't sound like you're too happy with the professor nowadays, huh? Talk about an understatement. That whack job actually took my little girl to that floating city with him. So I'm wondering, is, what's Professor Russell's name? The old man, is it Albert? Something like that. I wonder if that's, her father or her father-in-law. Albert, okay, thank you, Cold Steel. Whack job actually took my... Yeah, there we go. I get that he's soft towards her, but that's no excuse for exposing her to danger. That's fair, Ellipsis. And as if that isn't bad enough, he let that red-headed scumbag get near her, too. That utter cretin isn't fit to be within 50 arg of my darling Tita, never mind actually getting friendly with her. Yeah, I don't like Agate either. So, Ellipsis, you don't like Agate, huh? Don't you speak that filthy name in front of me ever again! I like her. Oh, when I'm finished with him, he'll wish he'd never been born, Ellipsis. He might have survived that last onslaught, but we'll see how he fares against an even more powerful unit, won't we? Ellipsis. Moms are scary. I'm gonna walk back here with Sid. I get the feeling this is a matter we're better off not prying into, Ellipsis. I thought the same, so I don't know any more about it than you do. Incidentally, Professor Russell you're more familiar with is currently vacationing abroad. As such, he's been assisting us with this case in his place. Or yeah. Oh, I see, Ellipsis. Are you two listening to me? Yes, of course, sorry. Well, whatever. Brian says, I think you and Erica will get along just fine, Andrew. I've been waiting a long time for you to meet her. Okay, so Albert Russell is Erica's dad. Okay. This staircase sure is long, though. How much farther do we have to go? Not much, as far as I know. Maybe we should, like, install an orbital lift or something. Yep, there we go. Should get a sled so they can slide down the stairs. Or rub their asses raw on a granite banister. A dead end? I hope you've got a good explanation for this. I do. This isn't a dead end, but to go any further, I'm gonna need you to undertake a ritual of sorts for me. Take off your pants. Ellipsis. Well, this certainly took a turn for the strange. Is this an example of the church's famous thaumaturgy? Something like that, yeah. Specifically, I would like you to undertake a form of suggestion. Oh, we've got to brainwash everyone. Great. I'm Ellipsis, not sure I follow. You want us to promise not to tell anyone what we see here, huh? That's a little extreme, so no. The Colonel is obviously going to need to report what happened here to his superiors for one thing. All I want you to promise is that you won't tell anyone who you aren't certain you can trust. I don't need you to say it, I just need you to think and believe it. Weird. And alright. That's all you want us to do, so be it. I feel the same way. Should we deliberately repeat it in our minds, then? You don't even need to do that. I should just come completely naturally to you. Alright, here goes, Ellipsis. In the name... Oh, God. In the name of she who dwells above do I hold this consecrated septium. Space is golden glow, Ellipsis. Consciousness is silver glow, Ellipsis. By your opposing natures, reveal to them the path that leads to your sacrament. Ellipsis. Wellipsis? How did that door appear? Thank you both for your assistance. I can see that you were true to your word. If you weren't, this would have killed you. I see. So if we just said it but didn't really mean it, we wouldn't be able to see anything, right? And yet I can hardly believe what happened, Ellipsis. I imagine it would be uncouth of me to ask how all of this works. Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't. Gotta fuss with your brain a little bit. People don't like to hear that. Oh, well there's an interesting... Okay, 3-part door. Anyway, come on in! This is Trails, you... Primal Ground, okay. So, yeah, it does look like it's at least partially part of the area, the, place under, Grancel Castle, so I wonder if, Celeste and her team built this too. Probably. Very similar design elements. Remy says, this is Trails, you can't trust anyone. Not wandering archaeologists, not little girls in white dresses, not even military personnel. Yeah. Wow, Ellipsis. Unbelievable, Ellipsis. All these years, I had no idea that such a place lay hidden beneath Grancel Cathedral. Well, it's not exactly something we publicize. It was built in accordance with the agreements between the church and royal family. So possibly after the Oriole was sealed away. It has but one purpose: to suppress the power of ancient artifacts and keep their influences in check. I see. Its importance to you, Gralsritter, is quite clear, then. I'd assume there are similar ones in places other than Liberal, too. Well, I won't deny it. Anyway, we call this place a primal ground. Now, there's a deep name if I ever heard one. Is the original ground the others are based on in Arteria? Ellipsis! I'll take that as a yes. Oh, I'm not confirming anything. Wink. I was just thinking about how much you take after the other Professor Russell's all. I'll thank you not to associate me with him. He might trump me a little in the theoretical side of things, but when it comes to the practical side of orbital science, I could beat him in my sleep. And I was the one who designed the fundamental systems of the Capel and the Arce, you know. Really? Nice. But I think we're getting off topic here. You can always trust Mom, says Lou, to know if you are an unsuitable boyfriend for your daughter. Yeah. This is the object in question, right? That's correct. It was pulled up 3 days ago from the area where the Liber Arc sinks, and we believe it to be an artifact. Oh, so it's that, I guess that cubish-looking thing that fell from the Liber Arc in the cutscene in the beginning? The opening movie, I guess? I was wondering what that was. 3 days prior, roughly at the center of Valeria Lake, Ellipsis. Birds! Someone, quick, take picture! Where the Liber Arc sank. Oh, hey, it's Ariel, the cat, on the boat. Damn, sun's going down already, huh? If this spot turns out to be a bust, we're probably going to have to call it quits for today. We can only hope, Ellipsis. Professor Russell is certain that this is the area where we should be looking. Yep, and if she says it's here, it's here. Or rather, their daughter, says Lou, yeah. Unfortunately, as you know, Valeria Lake's about as deep as a lake can get. Depending on how small the thing we're looking for is, actually finding it could still be a real task and a half. Ellipsis. Is it likely to be small, though? The orbital readings suggested we're dealing with quite a large object, I believe, Ellipsis. Oh, I wouldn't judge its size based off of those. Ah, Professor. Hey there, kiddo. Finished getting us a new estimated location? Just about. Be real swell if you knocked off with the kiddo, though. I'm not sure it's the most appropriate way to address a married woman, much less one who's already popped out a child. Jesus, lady. Sorry, but old habits die hard, you know? Hard to make the switch when I've been calling you that since you were about knee-high. Well, I'll let you off this time. Back to work. Can you ask your subordinates to stand down for the time being, Colonel? Is this the spot, then? Were you able to calculate exactly where the object is? Give or take an arg, yes. Judging by the readings, what we're trying to pull up isn't all that big either. Probably about 50 reg. Maybe even less. Are you serious? Thought we'd be dealing with a real monster, not something the size of Antoine. Oh, I got... Yeah, Antoine, the cat. Nyawn? Ah! Gonna have to, grab my, grab my stuff here. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see. They're in here. Oh wait, I have them here, right? Yeah. Okay. Nyawn. With a question mark. Who are you? Lipsis. Still, if it doesn't turn out to... Yeah, I said Ariel. That's the... Wait, is Ariel the cat in Roland? Might be. Antoine's the Zeiss cat. Still, if it does turn out to be an artifact, this could get problematic. Unfortunately, the church isn't going to want to let us keep it, that's for sure. Ugh, really cannot stand them. No matter how hard you work to get your hands on something, the second it turns out to be an artifact, Ellipsis, they swoop in and like it's their goddess-given right to have it. Ticks me off. Easy there. We don't know for sure that this even is an artifact yet. Regardless, I'll pass on the message to my subordinates right away. I'll leave the rest here to you, Gustav. You got it. Let's see what we're dealing with, yeah? Santon powering the ship by walking a treadmill. Okay, that's the spot. Go on ahead. Yes, ma'am, beginning the salvage operation. Basically playing a crane game. Ellipsis, that sound just fills me with dread. Does the salvage crane sound like that it's in... Does the salvage crane sound like it's in poor condition to you? Oh, that's not really what I meant. I just can't bring myself to like artifacts, you see. We can't explain how they have the power they do, but they have it, and it's not something we can ignore either. As a researcher, I can barely imagine anything more frustrating. Even when we can't help but be captivated by them, we're well aware that any attempt to solve their mysteries is pointless. I see, Ellipsis. Well, when you put it that way, I can understand to a degree how you must feel. Half a year's passed since all the chaos came to an end, and on the surface we're back to normal, Ellipsis. But even now, we still don't know what truly happened here, or what it signified. Yeah. Not that I was here to see it happen, of course. Not that I'm bitter about that. The crane arms reached the bottom of the lake. I'm going to attempt to grip the object. Well, we're not going to pull up the legendary fish, because we already got it. Swing and a miss. Moving 30 reg to the right. Aha! There we go. Yep, we've got it. Want me to pull it up? Please do. Moment of truth, huh? I hope there's a chapter somewhere in these games where your entire party is just your animal friends like Antoine and Sieg. You know, like all the bracers get captured or something, and it's up to the animal friends you've made along the way to rescue them. Here we go. What? Oh my, Ellipsis. I see, Ellipsis. Still looking at it, Ellipsis. Correct. There were orbal readings coming from the artifact when we found it, but not anymore. And I'm sure I don't need to spell out the significance of that, do I? No, it's plain as day why you decided to stay and wait for me now. If an artifact has lost its power, it's exempt from the traditional agreements governing them and doesn't need to be given to the church. That it? Hee. You understand me so well. We can cut to right to the chase, then. The orbital readings disappeared just before we handed the artifact over to the cathedral, as it so happens. It's currently being looked after here, but the formal procedures to transfer ownership have yet to be completed, making its legal owner unclear. So, in your expert opinion, what should be done here? Ellipsis. This is a tricky one, Ellipsis. I'm assuming Liberal wants to assert ownership of it in this scenario, right? If anything, it's the professor here who wants to do that. I'm merely here accompanying her as a representative of the Royal Army. The only reason it's not lying at the bottom of Valeria Lake right now is because of the ZCF salvage efforts. Zeiss something. I'd say we have every right to keep it personally. From what I've heard, it's completely impossible to analyze an artifact that's no longer active. I don't see how it'd be of any use to your research as things stand now, Ellipsis. But, you're sure you want it that badly? Oh, absolutely. We're talking about an object found at the site of where a massive flying city used to be. I might not have seen it happen, but it sounds like everything we thought we knew about the world was more or less proven wrong. You know, by the truth that you people in the church have kept hidden for the past, Ellipsis, I don't know, Ellipsis, 1,000 years? Ellipsis. Guilty Ellipsis. As for that Ouroboros group, they don't make much more sense than you guys. I'm still saying Ouroboros is a spin-off from the Hepting Church. The more I hear about their advances in technology, the less I can work out how it's even possible. I don't know what the truth is or what's really happening here in this land, Ellipsis, but I can't stand by and feign disinterest in knowing the answers anymore, and I'm far from alone. So long as there's the slightest chance that artifact could shed light on all of what I want to know, I want it. Ellipsis. I think you've made your point, Professor. It's not as though interrogating him will achieve anything. True enough. Well, you've heard what I've got to say. It's now up to you to tell us what you're going to do. Zeiss Central Factory. Thank you, Brian. Will you hand over that lump of metal, or won't you? Well, Ellipsis. That brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil. I'm gonna guess this is the Squire? Ellipsis! Who is she? No, Ellipsis. Way, Ellipsis. It crawled through the fields, ran through the hills, and spread disaster in the skies above. An excerpt from the Book of Ezer, verse 2, Disaster Unleashed. When you first start the game, I don't know it's that quote, but there is a quote from the Book of Ezer at the very, very beginning of the game when you first boot it up and before it loads the start game, load game options screen. I apologize for the delay in coming, Father Graham. My name is Reese Argent, and I am a squire of the Gralsritter. I look forward to working under you. Ellipsis? I didn't think we'd end up having more company. Wait a second. Is something the matter? So that's how they think they can get me, is it? But they can't just bribe me so easily. I'm better than that. Ellipsis, huh? Maybe I underestimated the Gralsritter, Ellipsis. They think they can break my will to fight by sending a girl like you my way, do they? But I'm not going to go down so easily because I've got a secret weapon of my own! Behold, the most powerful force in the universe! That's Tita. Isn't that, Ellipsis? That's, Tita, isn't it, Ellipsis? How cute. Isn't she? Isn't she? I bet you just want to jump into this photo and squeeze her like she's a stuffed toy right now, don't you? I should have known a cutie patootie like you would be able to appreciate the same qualities in others. This woman may be certifiably insane. I love her. Anyway, that's why no matter how friggin' adorable you may happen to be, you can't take me down because I've got a natural immunity. Ellipsis. I beg your pardon, but I'm afraid I'm not really following. You keep saying that someone is cute, but Ellipsis, are you referring to me? Who else would I be talking about? You've got such an aura of maturity about you, and yet your features still have that irresistible trace of innocence to them. And then they throw you into a sister's habit to compliment it like a little cherry on top. It's the most flattering habit I've ever seen! Ah, Ellipsis, if I didn't have my protective field, I'd be in real danger here. Ellipsis. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm just saying. Might I inquire as to the identities of the people with you, Father Graham? Sure, Ellipsis. The lady's Professor Erica Russell of the ZCF, while the gentleman's Lieutenant Colonel Sid of the Royal Army. Seriously, though, Father Graham? Really? Ah, so you're the people who initially discovered the artifact, then. Thank you for your cooperation in our work. We will take over looking after it from here on out. That will be all. Wait, Ellipsis. What? Hold on a minute. We haven't finished deciding what to do with it yet. Perhaps not, but my intention was to save you the time and effort required to do so by making the correct judgment myself. Whether it has lost its power or not, that is no ordinary artifact. It is potentially related to one of the Septarians. I'm surprised that you even humored the option of letting an outsider take custody of it. I mean, Ellipsis. Well, you sure know how to pick a fight. Go on, then. What legal basis do you have for taking it from us? The agreements with the Church quite clearly say that artifacts that have lost their power are exempt from the usual rules. I have no legal basis, but you have no more of one for keeping it. If we are following the agreements to the letter, no one is allowed to assert ownership of inactive artifacts. It belongs to neither you nor me. It is simply an abandoned object with no owner whatsoever. What? So all you got is, I don't need a reason, it's mine, and that's final. To put it bluntly, yeah. Well, if that's how you want to play it, Ellipsis. What's your take on this, Kevin Graham? Well, by all means. Me? I thought I'd been kicked out of this conversation. But, well, I can't say I don't want to take it back to Arteria with us. But after all the help Liberal's given us, I'd feel kind of bad just snatching it from them without even giving them a valid reason. Ellipsis. Both arguments have a degree of merit, but neither is clearly more correct. Not quite sure how you'll solve this one. You do know that you're smack dab in the middle of this too, right? Whoa. That's something activating. Whoa, Ellipsis. My Ellipsis. What is it? Why do you both look so surprised? What do you mean, why? Did the two of you not hear that? Hear what? Wait, Ellipsis. Oh, Ellipsis. Yeah, it just turned on. Well, poopy. Now we have to hand it over. Is it the same text? Okay. Oh god, it's the layman configuration! Wow, Ellipsis. Oh, no way, Ellipsis! That thing wasn't giving off any orbital readings at all anymore. Zero! Zip! Why is it suddenly active again? Ellipsis. I believe that settles our dispute. Sister Reese, do you have, like, an artifact in your pocket that turned that sucker on? It sure does. Take care, Cold Steel. So the real artifact was inside, huh? I've never seen one quite like it. Looks like a box of some kind. Or a cube, maybe. Well, hopefully the divine beast or whatever that's responsible for this one is a bit more competent than Ragnard, yeah? Oh, ellipsis. Ellipsis. I'd like to thank you two for your cooperation in the recovery of this artifact. In accordance with the pacts of the church, I, Kevin Graham, will be assuming custody of it from here on out. You, and all who aided you, have the Septian Church's deepest appreciation. Okay. Meanwhile, outside. It took them half a day to climb up all those damn stairs, and they were all sweaty and smell terrible. Oh, she turned around and closed the door behind her. That was nice. Alright, so the question is, I'm going to guess she's going to be a party member, but does she use a crossbow too? That would be kind of odd. But, you know, the crossbow seems to be the official Grolsritter weapon, but she's a squire. So... maybe like a rosary whip or something. We'll see. Whew, ellipsis. I thought we were never going to escape. Erica sure doesn't know when to quit. That's a kind way of putting it. I couldn't believe what I was hearing right at the end, though. Just as I thought she'd maxed out her crazy talk to spew, she goes and shouts, "Well, if you're going to be taking that, then I'll be taking her!" Erica tried to claim ownership of Sister Reese. Oops. Ellipsis. I thought Annalise was a one-of-a-kind cuteness freak, but she might actually have some stiff competition. Annalise? Oh, sorry, she's a girl I met while I was here last time. She's a bracer, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, about your age, I think. Oh. Haha, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Awkward ellipsis. Ellipsis, Reese? Yes? You're not, ellipsis, mad at me, are you? For not keeping in touch with you? Father Graham. Yes? 5 years is a long time. Just as you have changed and progressed in rank significantly during those years, so have I. The Reese Argent standing before you is a squire of the Grolsritter, not the girl you once knew. I am here to serve and to protect you. Nothing more. Come on, Reese, ellipsis. You need not concern yourself with how I feel. If you don't treat me as a subordinate, then there is little reason for me to be here serving you. Ellipsis. And with this woman is very passive-aggressive. And with that talk out of the way, we need to board the last international liner out of Grand Cell, don't we? We should start making our way to the landing port. There's a very awesome windsock there. Was that your ellipsis? Ellipsis? It was a figment of your imagination. Huh? You seem to be tired, Father Graham. I see no other explanation as to why you're hearing sounds that clearly don't exist in reality. I think you ought to try and have some rest when we reach the airship. As I was saying, I think you ought to try and have some rest. Is this a stomach gurgling sound effect that they're trying to go for? I have never understood why in Japan a gurgling stomach is like a really funny, embarrassing thing. Just a cultural difference I've never really got. Ellipsis. Oh, you're hungry. Oh, that's funny. Oh, your stomach's gurgling because you're hungry. Oh, that's rich. Oh, don't even try and tell me that one was my imagination. Man, for a second I thought you changed, but you haven't. Not one bit. You're still the same perpetually hungry Reese I remember. Oh, she's a foodie, okay. This is just a simple physiological phenomenon. My lack of control is proof that I still have plenty of training ahead of me. I can only apologize for my own inability. For being hungry. Ellipsis. Since when did not being able to turn off your stomach become something you have to apologize for? Besides, I wouldn't have you any other way. You're forever gonna be the girl who was always getting caught sneaking into the kitchen and trying to stuff her face to me. I'll be going on ahead. Hey, wait a sec! You're in my way. Please move. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to push my luck. I just got carried away thinking of old times, that's all. You have no reason to apologize, nor do I see any point in you doing so, because there are few things in this world that carry less weight than one of your apologies. Damn. Finally biting back, huh? Well, while I've only got a 50-50 chance of you listening to me, Ellipsis, can you knock it off with the Father Graham, or even Father for that matter? For what reason? I don't know if you're doing it because you feel like you have to, or because you want to act all distant, Ellipsis. But there's no way I can get used to it, like, ever. It weirds me out. Ellipsis. So, Ellipsis, please, call me Kevin, same as you always did. Or Jasmine. Or Onion. What if I refuse? Then I'll beg you until you change your mind. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. You certainly would. Well, you know what they say. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. Oh my. Apparently these two were frisky when they were 17, or at least Kevin was. No idea how old she is supposed to be. I know it's been a while since, but I'm way too set in my ways now. Ellipsis. The one Ellipsis left me, Ellipsis. Sorry, didn't quite catch that. It was nothing. Still, I can't very well refuse an order from my superior, so... Oh no, you're not playing that game. It's not an order, it's a favor. Very important distinction. Blah. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. You're so selfish, Kevin. Ellipsis! Lou says, since stomachs gurgle only at the most inappropriate moments, it's never not funny. Ellipsis. There we go. That's what I wanted. But just so we're clear, even if I've changed how I addressed you, the fact that I'm your subordinate hasn't changed in the slightest. Don't forget that. Yeah, I know, Ellipsis. We can talk like we used to, but there's no way to turn back the clock to the way things used to be. Ellipsis. Oh, and one more thing, Ellipsis. We've still got some time until the last airship leaves, so how about we head over to the department store in the East Block? We can grab you something to eat. We can grab you something you can eat. I like the sound of that. I propose buying all the bread they have left. I didn't know you were that hungry, Ellipsis. I wonder if Kitty is still over in Roland, or if she's back at the Edel apartment store. I thought you were joking when you said you were going to buy everything they had left, Ellipsis. Brian says, a gurgling stomach is like an internal fart. We all know that farts are inherently funny. Alright. The girl behind the counter looked like she thought you were a freak of nature. What's Kitty's sister's name? I don't remember. This is just another example of Idios' divine providence. It's better that they're bought by someone who intends to consume them than to have the poor things be thrown away. Yeah, you're a bleeding heart. Real bleeding heart. But that much? I hope you're not spending your entire salary on food. I'll have you know that you have nothing to worry about. There are few people in this world who know how to make better use of sales and special offers than I. Well, whatever makes you happy. It's not my business how you blow your mirror at the end of the day. Still, while I'll give you that my getup is right up the top of the suspicious charts, Ellipsis, I'm pretty sure anyone would be confused if a woman in a sister's habit came wandering into their shop after dark to buy out the leftovers. Now stop your grumbling. And it's almost time for us to leave. We should make our way over to the landing port. Not sure how much longer my stomach can wait. Yes, ma'am. Ellipsis. Is something Ellipsis? Oh. Is it Brenda spying on us? Ellipsis. Sorry, that stomach of yours is gonna have to wait a little longer. Unforgivable, ellipsis. That's what you are. I don't know who this fiend is, but as long as I don't kill them, I can go as far as I like, right? I sympathize, but you, ellipsis, might want to calm down a little. Still, whoever they are, they're not very good at tailing people. Quite. I doubt they have much experience. They do seem to have undergone some degree of training, however. Yeah, ellipsis. Oh well. Sad to say, we're gonna have to skip today's last airship out of here. Do you know of a good place to strike? Oh, I do. I know the perfect place. Is this the harbor? It's not Gilbert. Oh, it is Gilbert. Okay. Oh no, we're gonna have to beat the shit out of poor Gilbert again.
Ah, Ellipsis, where did they go? I saw them enter this area, I'm sure of it.
It was you, huh? It was you, huh? Sorry.
What, Ellipsis? How? How did you discover me? My stealth abilities are the height of perfection.
Ellipsis, you're just like I remember you. Still way too sure of yourself.
Who might he be?
Well, he's technically part of Ouroboros, but he's more like their mascot. He's about as low-ranking a member as you can get, though.
Ah, I see. He does look the part. How dare you! I'll have you know I'm very much on the up. And as for you, what do you mean he does look the part?
Ellipsis, you couldn't look more like a nobody if you tried.
You're the kind of person who constantly throws himself into things too big to handle and ends up sabotaging himself without anyone lifting a finger. And you refuse to learn from any of your failures, too. What?
You haven't lost your touch. I'm impressed with how accurately you were able to judge his character after talking to him for like a second.
I didn't even need to talk to him. He oozes irrelevance from his every pore. Oh, God damn. You ooze irrelevance from your every pore. Damn! That's a good line. I wonder how literally translated that is, or if that's more of an interpretation of maybe a Japanese idiom or something. You ellipsis! Cocky, aren't you? Well, let's see how long that cockiness lasts. Quick change. Nice. Well done, Gilbert. I bet he's been, like, practicing that. Bah! Oh, Jesus, she has a sword. Okay. Although it looks like it might be segmented, so maybe we've got, like, a rosary segmented sword kind of a thing going. I don't know.
A Templar sword? So that's what you picked, huh?
Crossbows or swords. Just like you chose a bowgun as your weapon of choice, I chose a Templar sword for mine. That's all there is to it.
Gotcha. Ellipsis.
Oh, my spleen! My tender bits! Reese, stop! He's already dead! Impossible, Ellipsis! What did you just do? I don't even know how I got hit.
It's a weapon used by the Grolsritter called a Templar sword. The blade's made up of multiple pieces held together by wires that let the user extend it at will.
Okay, so... yeah, it's essentially what I thought it was. Cool. Ellipsis.
Anyway, it's time those lips started flapping. What's a wanted criminal like you doing here in Grand Cell? How much of our business do you know?
Huh, why should I have to answer your... Hey! You don't know when to give up. Start talking. Now.
For your information, she's not in a good mood. And, Ellipsis, you don't want to make her any madder. I did that 5 years ago. I'm still regretting it. She's being all passive-aggressive about it, and it's really hurtful.
Ellipsis, Ellipsis, it looks like I've got only one option. I'm so sorry, forgive me. Doing the Dr. Wily dance, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a new animation. Nice. I'm only here because I crash landed. I didn't even want to come here. And after I did, I happened to see you two, so I decided to follow you, I swear. Maybe I misjudged him. There might be more to him than meets the eye, in a sense. That's a nice way of putting it, Ellipsis. So, go on, keep talking. You said you crash-landed here. That means there's an Ouroboros airship near here that you came on, right? No, there isn't. I did crash-land, but it wasn't on board an airship, Ellipsis. It was on board this! What the Ellipsis? He has an archaism? Haha! Not so irrelevant now, am I? Show them what you can do, G Apache! Mow them down! Alright. Oh, we've got Sister Reese first here. Alright, Gilbert, member of the Ouroboros, growth with the most growth and potential, he says. Varied attacks. New kind of archaism made by the 13 factories, has many different armaments. Okay, so no one's weak to anything. Alright, what are you working with? You've got some healing. Okay, so she's got a... more well-rounded stuff there. What are you working with here? Oh, she's starting with 0, too. Must have spent all her CP on meals. Arc Fencer. Raises Templar Sword and extends it to attack. Okay, that's Impede. Heals, restores, and cures KO with a blessing. Oh. Heals half your health. And I'm guessing half of total. Half of total and restores 50 CP. For 45 CP? That's pretty awesome. Alright. Alright. The Gilbert Apache? Yeah, it might be. Okay, so...
Let's end this.
Charge complete! Get out!
I love Gilbert. Alright, Kevin, do you actually have an impede? No, I didn't think I did. Alright, now let's get out of the way here. Can't check her status in battle. Quick primer. Reese is pretty well rounded, but leaning to be a bit strong physically, and Kevin's the opposite, leaning a bit more magical. Yeah. Alright. Raises Templar Sword and extends it to attack, which is in... We actually might need that in a bit, so let's hold off on that for right now. Yeah, I caught what you're saying. Remy says, Kevin leans strongly magical, Reese leans slightly physical, but I use her more for support. Holy blessing, truly a blessing. Yeah, that heals health, like half your health, and a bunch of CP. That's with the amount I use things like True Hurricane and Dual Strike, or whatever Joshua's one is. Yeah, I burn through CP pretty well. And Thunder God Kick! Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, Gilbert's the kind of person who says pew 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 while he's shooting a gun. I like that they're making the Reese's sword here sound a lot different than Agate's big crunchy sword and Vander's sword. You know, it actually sounds like it's somehow segmented. It's a really nice sound design. They did a nice job with that, I think. Do I want to... You know what? And they're doing a bit of animation where the thing segments and curves as she swings it. That's pretty cool. Alright, where are we at here? Yeah, the thing is with Kevin's craft, he sacrifices his own CP to raise the CP of others. Which, fine. But hers, at least its description, doesn't appear to do the same thing. Alright, big boy, your turn. That is pretty cool. I'm talking about the animation on her sword. Oh, okay. Do I have anything that debuffs? I don't remember. No. Oh, also, what's-her-face here? Reese does not have a S-Craft yet. So, interesting. So, heals 50% HP, restores 50 CP, and cures KO. That is very useful. Well, may as well try this since we're here. Oh, it's a line, okay. Like that. Oh, now you do that, okay. I see how it is.
Alright, what's next?
Oh! Curse you! Do you have any idea how much I had to go through to earn that?
You really are full of surprises, aren't you? I'm impressed, Reese. You sure know how to get the best out of that thing.
Not at all. I've still got a lot to learn. Yeah, you need to learn an S-craft, sister. Especially if I want to be half as good as my sister. Oh no, is she the sister of the woman he was talking about in the last game with the crossbow who died?
Heh. Still, I'm no different.
Ellipsis? Kevin, I ellipsis.
Anyway, Ellipsis. I'd wager you're out of tricks now, so, Ellipsis, you ready to give up and come quietly? If you don't try and cause any more trouble, I'll hand you over to the soldiers here and leave it at that. Of course, I've got some salt arrows.
Ellipsis. You're planning to hand me over to the Royal Army?
That's your best option. If you really want us to take you back to Arteria instead, it's cool by me, Ellipsis. But if you go with that one, I can't guarantee your safety. I'll leave that one to you.
Eek! Ellipsis.
Ellipsis.
Okay. Someone somewhere's got an artifact. I thought that might be, Reese, but she had a little exclamation point, so she seems surprised too, so maybe not. Again? Huh? What was that?
This thing again. Starts glowing so randomly, Ellipsis.
Maybe it's reacting to something? What is that thing? What are you planning on doing?
Nothing to you, don't worry. Shut up for a sec. What is up with this thing?
Ah, Ellipsis, so the time to begin is finally upon us. Is someone posing dramatically on the roof? Yeah, there we go. Huh?
What, Ellipsis?
When did you ellipsis? Well, Luva's dead, so, do we know anyone else with silver hair? Could be a wig, but, It's a pleasure to see you again, Kevin Graham. I'm guessing this was the person on the luxury airship. Traverser of the pathless darkness, repenting of his transgressions with the sin of a stigma forever on his back.
Ellipsis? Who the hell are you?
Ah! Kevin. Thus my lord was revived in the door... Something. Come forth, offerings! Come forth, lost lambs! Burned ashes in the ever-blazing flames!
Huh? Ellipsis? What happened? Why did I ellipsis? Ellipsis! Where the biscuits are we? Where am I? Hey, Reese! Din Din! Reese, are you okay? Ellipsis, what's going on?
Ellipsis? Roast beef? Kevin? Where are we, Ellipsis?
Whew, Ellipsis, I'm glad you're okay. How you feeling? Any pain?
I feel sick.
You do?
My stomach's going to implode if it doesn't get any food soon. I'm starting on all that food we bought.
Ellipsis. Sure, I'd normally be just as down for food as you are, but come on. Is that really what you should be thinking about right now?
There's nothing in this world more important or fundamental than eating. But if we must change the subject, Ellipsis, I remember a strange man appearing, then that cube glowing white all of a sudden, Ellipsis. Then, Ellipsis...
Yeah, I don't remember any more than that, either. But take a look around us.
Ellipsis? Those are some really large books. Stone Ellipsis bookcases. Are we inside some kind of ruin? No. Wait, ellipsis. What? Oh, we've journeyed to the astral plane again. The Hermit's Garden, okay.
Yeah. So much for this being an easy assignment, ellipsis.
Are we fading out to someone else, or... Oh, that's the end of the prologue, alright. So are we switching perspectives? I guess we'll find out after this commercial break. That doesn't have any commercials. Okay, that fell out of my chair. Okay. So I'm gonna take a break, use the restroom, get a drink. The prologue finished in a single stream. What a crazy turn of events. Alright, so, everyone take 5. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. I didn't go shopping, so I can't make a shake. Oh well. Let's continue. Hello, Chicago. Chapter 1, Phantasma. Alrighty. Now, are we sticking with Kevin and Reese, or are we going somewhere else? Do I need to press a button? There we go, okay. Nope, okay, staying here. Oh, man. Cults. Okay. I saw that out of the corner of my eye and I went, what? Ignorant cults, ellipsis. The kin of Vigarna, ellipsis. The Cosmographica, ellipsis. Oh, here's the Azure fragments. Whoever manages this library must have some out-of-this-world connections to have gathered this many rare books from all over the place. Whoa! Is this a copy of the Isthmian Tales? What's a banned book doing here? And Andrew's vocal cords are disappointed to find out we're sticking with Kevin, yeah. These guys over at the Congregation for the Sacraments would... The guys over the Congregation for Sacraments would flip their lid if they ever saw this thing. And there aren't just old and rare books either. I found one that was published this year. Wait, they got a publisher? No way! What's it called? It's called Liberian Cuisine, published by the Liberal News Network. Did Dorothy take the pictures? That can't be real. What's that doing mixed in here with all the other stuff? You sure you're pulling my leg? You're not pulling my leg, aren't? I guess because mine, ellipsis. The photographs of the food in it look delicious, however. Oh, I bet they do. There's this girl named Dorothy who works for the LNS, and she's one incredible photographer. Oh yeah! Don't know how I forgot, but ellipsis, weren't you hungry? I was, but I finished eating while you were busy looking at the books here. I did save some for you, of course. Reese handed over a smidgen of her egg salad sandwich. How fast did you eat, ellipsis? Wait, we bought that poor store's entire bread supply and this is all that's left? They were perfectly baked, too. Flour used was clearly of high quality, but bread like that can't be made without excellent water, either. I think I like Libero. Well, I can't deny the country's got some great grub to try all around, ellipsis. Let's get off the subject of food already. Pardon me. I know. There's something truly odd about this place. We should have a thorough look around. Yeah, ellipsis. Oh, come... Pardon me. Come to think of it, ellipsis. Ellipsis? It's completely stopped glowing now. Might as well be inactive again. I doubt it was a coincidence that it started glowing just before we were sent here. This is no ordinary artifact, that's for sure. Ellipsis. Give it to me, Kevin. I'll look after it. Huh? Why? Protecting you is my duty as your squire. As such, I can hardly stand by and let you keep something that poses such a danger on your person. I should be the one to keep it. Wait a minute, Reese, ellipsis. Give it to me. Look, ellipsis. First, we still don't have any conclusive proof that this cube is the reason we ended up here. Second, despite me being the one who had it up to this point, you're here with me anyway. So unless you plan to take it off me and run as far away from me as possible, who's holding it won't make a damn bit of difference. But still... Sorry, but this time I'm actually ordering you. You wouldn't disobey an order from your superior, would you? Ellipsis. Alright, then. But if we find out for sure that it's really dangerous, promise me you'll get rid of it? That's all I want you to agree to. Alright, promise. Anyway, you up for some exploring? I don't know what's up with this place, but it's time to try and find out. Fine by me. Also, I want to check out your profile pic. Okay. Do we have a bracer book? No. Do we have, recipes? No. Alright. Let's see. And Sister Reese. Sure. That's fine. That's hilarious, but it's a particularly pointy bra she's wearing, but yeah, it's a fine portrait. Oh, are you taking a picture? I'm just very casually brushing the hair out of my face. Alright, let's see. The plum edge. We don't have any stuff. Still no stuff. Level 90 and you've got 2 crafts. And you only have chain 1. What is wrong with you, Reese? Okay, she's got haze. That's nice. Attack 3, HP 3, right. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Books. Oh, here we go. There are a number of rare and valuable books here. For some reason, a copy of Librarian Cuisine also sits among them. Okay, same thing. Yeah. Oh, we can move the camera, okay. And we've actually got a map. How about that? Do we have the world map? No, just that one. Yeah. Yep, that column's broken, but it's just floating there, so it's fine. How's our health? Oh, we're topped off, okay. And I could have looked in the bottom left of the screen anyway, so... Huh? What's that? Let's poke it with a stick. Well, this is foreboding. Doesn't look to be a relic of the ancient Zamorian civilization, though. I agree. As far as I can tell, it's not any kind of device, simply a stone monument. Oh, there's something written near the bottom. Huh, so there is. Let's see, ellipsis. The Hermit's Garden. Ellipsis. What's this supposed to mean? I'm not sure, ellipsis. It could be a message, or maybe even ellipsis. Actually, let me look it over some more before I say anything. Ellipsis. Nope, can't find any hidden switches or the like anywhere. You were right, it's really just a stone monument. Ellipsis. Shall we try destroying it and seeing if anything happens then? I get first hit. Wait, no way! Just because we've established it isn't any kind of device doesn't mean nothing bad will happen if we go smashing it to bits. Don't worry, I was just joking. You so weren't. Anyway, let's save extreme options like that until we've explored all of our, more reasonable ones. I say we should go and look around somewhere else. Okay. Oh, ellipsis. As far out as the eye can see, ellipsis. Just where, ellipsis, are we, ellipsis? Beats me. Still, wherever we are, it's big. Judging by how our voices don't echo, anyway. Yeah. Scene transition. Yep, alright. Ooh, something shiny. What's this? I'm not sure, ellipsis.
I'll take a closer look.
Solar seal, okay. And lunar seal. And a bunch of Sepith. Okay, cool.
Huh? Who dumped all this Sepith on the ground? Well, whatever. Don't think anyone will complain if I take it. If we take it.
Ellipsis.
Don't tell me you're feeling disappointed it wasn't food.
You're incredible. I didn't know you knew how to read people's minds with your thaumaturgy. Was that part of your Dominion training?
Sure wasn't. All I needed was to know you, Ellipsis.
Camera. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. Strength up but defense down, and CP recovery up. Silver emblem with lunar symbol carved on it. And strength plus 10, defense down 10, auto CP up. Okay. Let's see. Oh, those are transfer bonuses? Okay. Let's see. So she's stronger. So you get this one. And you get this one. Hey, Grease, I dare you to drink the water.
Well, this is nice.
Ellipsis. Perfect place to have lunch. If we had any leftover sandwiches.
Looks like some kind of rest area or something. But Ellipsis, why? What's it doing here?
Well, resting is important. I'd love to sit and enjoy a relaxing lunch here.
Well, I'll give you that. It might be kind of nice. Although, personally, my first thought is that I'd love to sit and fish here, if Ellipsis, if there were any fish to be fished.
Really? I didn't know you still liked fishing.
Sure, can't say I've gotten any better at it, but a hobby's a hobby. I was surprised at how many fishing fanatics there are over in Liberal. There's a guild in Grand Cell that's really hardcore into it, and one girl I ran into would give most pros a run for their money.
No, Ellipsis. Ellipsis.
Ellipsis? Something wrong.
It's nothing. Regardless, it's a shame there are no fish in it. The water here is exceptionally clear. I think this should suffice as a water source for us, at least.
Yeah. Alright, let's go check somewhere else.
Anything over here? Shut up, Raven, outside my window. No one wants to hear from you. Sandwiches made with boiled eggs and fresh salad. Nummy nummies. Alright. Point the camera that way. It's a tree.
What's a huge tree doing here? There's no sign of any others in the surrounding area either, Ellipsis.
Ellipsis. Big as it is, it doesn't seem to be a fruit tree, unfortunately.
Huh, figures we wouldn't get that lucky. Come to think of it though, you were always busy. You were always an expert on plants and medicinal herbs and stuff, right? You don't recognize what kind of tree this is?
I wish I did, but no. At the very least, it's one that grows on the western side of the continent. Ellipsis. Ellipsis? Did you work something out?
Maybe, maybe not. We should try looking at somewhere else now.
Oh, ellipsis, right. Ellipsis. Still, even if it doesn't bear fruit, maybe it has sweet sap inside like maple leaves. May I cut into the trunk a bit to see?
No, no, you cannot.
No, oh, okay. Yep. Books. There. Alright, well that seems to be everywhere. Well, we've investigated the whole area now, Ellipsis, but we didn't find anything that would give us any idea as to where we are.
Maybe not specifically. I think there might have been some... I think I may have some idea what kind of place this is, though.
Really?
It's a place both within Liberal and not at the same time. Like a separate dimension of sorts.
Ellipsis. Can you elaborate?
Well, you see, during all the trouble with the Oriole, Ellipsis,
And Kevin explained about the altered spaces hidden within the Chetchesoko towers intended to seal the Oriole away. Wow, Ellipsis. So you think the place we're in may be similar?
I can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. There are a few cracks in my theory, unfortunately.
No, I think I understand what you mean, Ellipsis. The Liberian cuisine book we found earlier is one, right?
Exactly. If we assume this is some kind of enclosed space sealing away the... space sealed away with the Oriole all those years ago, Ellipsis, how did a book that was only published this year get in here? All the other unusual books are from after the Great Collapse, too. Which means, Ellipsis,
someone else has been going in and out of here within the past year. Could it be that man in black we met at the port?
Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't peg him as the kind of guy who'd want to read about Liberian cuisine, though.
That's very true, Ellipsis.
Either way, I think we can say for sure now that this situation we're in was planned out by someone. Possibly before that cube even came into our possession.
You really think so, Ellipsis? But if that really is the case, what should we do now?
There's the million-mirror question. We don't have much to work with here, just a big open area with no way out, Ellipsis.
Oh.
This again.
Ah!
Ugh!
That sounded like something broke, Ellipsis.
Yeah, but what, Ellipsis? Crap!
Kevin took his battle ornament out of his pocket. He then noticed all of the quartz in it were shattered. You're gonna have to buy all new quartz, sucker. Ellipsis. Seeing this, Reese takes out her own battle ornament. Mine's the same way, Ellipsis.
Ugh. Even my spare quartz are ruined. So what is going on here? What?
No, my Action 4s. Those are expensive. Well, that's a transport portal. We recognize... Oh, okay, except there's a barrier in front of it. What just happened?
I don't know. I'd wager it was this cube's doing. Guess we can't add altering this area to... Guess we can add altering this area to its list of quirks along with wrecking our quartz.
Ellipsis. Are you sure it's a good idea to keep it on you?
Honestly, I get the feeling we'd be shit out of luck without it. At least now we've got some new stuff to investigate that could lead us in the right direction. We should go and check out all the places that have changed.
Alright. Meanwhile, we got some more Sepith so that we can, we got some extra Sepith from the broken quartz. So you can go buy new ones. So in the last game it was we upgraded the orbment and it doesn't work with old quartz. And this one is like, all your quartz broke. Sucks to be you. I could understand if it were an artifact or an orbment, but how did a lump of stone start glowing like this? It's like magic.
Now there's an apt enough description if I've ever heard one. Only thing I can add to that is that the laws of the world as we know them don't seem to apply to it.
Raise ellipsis.
Huh?
That was a voice, wasn't it? Raise the cube ellipsis before ellipsis the monument ellipsis.
Who's there? Who are you?
Please ellipsis. Ellipsis. What are we gonna do?
Ellipsis. Hell with it, not like we got any better options.
Visitors from afar, ellipsis.
This again, ellipsis.
This voice is different though, ellipsis. Welcome, ellipsis. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you power, ellipsis.
Huh?
Name your currency, ellipsis, so that we may transact within the system that you know, ellipsis.
Wait a second. What do you mean by currency?
Ellipsis. Maybe it's gonna sell us things in exchange for Mira?
Oh, I get you.
Understood, ellipsis. Then I shall grant you power in exchange for that currency, ellipsis. Well, we have no money, so... At least, Kevin doesn't. Select an option. Restore HP and EP, shop, synthesize quartz. Alright, well... Ooh, fun, fun. Alright, well, we got a... Damn, that's plus 100? Nice. Except we have no Mira, so we can't really buy anything. Yeah. 9... Is it extra 90? That's hard to tell, yeah. Stuff we want but can't have. Well, we can exchange. We can get some money by selling Sepith, but we're not going to get that much. So I had this upgraded, Galdernit. Oh, well that's interesting. They've broken out this menu. Instead of having to scroll a humongous damn menu, okay. Release my brethren, ellipsis, then we shall grant you good fortune, ellipsis. What do you think that was about?
How would I know? Bizarre as it is to say, we should be able to buy things from here and use Sepith to synthesize quartz here. Pretty useful if nothing else.
Ellipsis. We do still have the Sepith that was left over when our quartz were shattered, ellipsis. Perhaps we should use those to synthesize some new ones.
Sounds like a plan to me. We can stand on our own 2 feet just fine, but we're going to need recovery arts if we ever find ourselves in a jam.
Alright, let's... Yeah, We have no quartz. Okay. So, let's definitely, not this time. Let's get some, let's get 2 of these. Probably good too. It's probably helpful. What else do we want? Got that. Yeah, I think. Now we don't have our. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have our book, so. Whoop. Alright, good enough for now. Nothing different here. Are we not interested in... No, we don't care. No. Oh, no. There we go. The bottom of the water's ellipsis glowing? It's beautiful, ellipsis. Welcome, ellipsis. Visitors from afar, ellipsis. Again. That sounded like it came from the spring, ellipsis. Visitors from afar, quench your thirst. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you vitality, ellipsis. Sure. CP was restored to max. Whee! When my radiance is restored, I shall grant you vitality once more, ellipsis. When you have fought several battles, return to me, ellipsis. So you can't just replenish after every single battle. It's got a timer on it, alright. I've never even had water that actually energized me like that before. How's this even possible? I don't know, but I feel full of life as well. Looks like the water here only has that effect when it's shining, though. Yeah. Well, with all the energy we've got now, I don't think there's much more we can get from here. We should check back later if we're ever feeling tired. Right. I don't know, it looks pretty shiny still, but, you know. Let's see what's going on. Well, nothing changed down here, right? It's just the cookbooks. Anything down here? Holy Stragos, Ellipsis! Now this is something! Aren't you glad you didn't stab it? It really is, Ellipsis. It's as if petals of pure light are floating through the air around us, Ellipsis. I welcome you, dear guests, Ellipsis. Thank you for not stabbing me. Was that, Ellipsis? Did the tree just talk to us? In accordance with my master's wishes, Ellipsis, I shall grant you the blessings of the earth, Ellipsis. However, my power is not without its limits, Ellipsis. I require compensation in exchange for its use, Ellipsis. Something tells me we might be stuck in the outer planes for a while. How do we make money down here? When my master's power returns, Ellipsis, the variety of blessings I offer shall increase, Ellipsis. May the blessings of the earth be upon you, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, man, Ellipsis. If someone told me a tree just chatted them up and offered to sell them ingredients, I'd tell them they've had one too many drinks, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Reese? Something up? That great tree took root near a seven-colored spring, and there it granted blessings and joy. Ellipsis. An excerpt from the book of Genesis, verse 7, the primal ground. Oh, hallowed Idios, Ellipsis. Thank you for the divine protection and mercy you've bestowed upon us. Well, aren't you just tickled pink? I'm not sure this tree has anything to do with the goddess, though. I disagree. Even the testaments of the goddess say that all roads lead to food. Food is the fundamental basis of everything. That's not in any testament I've ever laid eyes on. That said, let me give you this. Ah, here's our recipe book. Okay. Huh? Why are you giving this to me? Because you are remarkably impious for a knight of the church. You should work on becoming more devout through cooking in her name. That doesn't even make sense. She says make me a sandwich. Besides, can't you just do the cooking yourself? But you've always been better at it than me, Ellipsis. I'm sure it's the wish of the ingredients to be used by the best chef possible. But still, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Please. Ugh, Ellipsis. I'm too soft for my own good sometimes. Well, fine, Ellipsis. But you have to help me, deal? Also, the second I catch you snacking on something while we're making it, I'm done. Aha, Ellipsis, I know. Alright. You didn't chat, right? Just buy ingredients, buy, sell, convert. Okay. Well, we've got the egg salad sandwich. Which they had at the banquet up on the airliner. Hey, Soulcaster. Not many battles. We fought Gilbert. And the sister is Reese. Sister Reese, she is now our squire. And we have a history. But the game has not made clear exactly what the history is yet. Yep, go get the blessings before it lets you go forward. You don't think that could be the exit, do you? If anything, I'd say it's more like an entrance. A monument that sells us items, a tree that sells us ingredients, a spring that restores our vitality ellipsis. It's like everything in here is designed to keep us prepared. It's designed to help us prepare for something dangerous. Or am I reading into it? No, I don't think you are. So, what should we do? Should we try stepping on it? I don't have any better ideas at this point. Although it might be better if you stayed behind here. Glare. Yee. Never mind, ma'am. We'll go together. Rice's S-Craft. Passive-aggressive takedown. Pretty much. Remy says, Kevin and Reese are one of the more interesting Trails duos since they have a history long before the events of the games. Not common in the series for main duos. Yeah. I mean, there's Estelle and Joshua, but it's more they just live together. Their histories are more their own before they met each other. But yeah, like Agate and Tita, they just met in the last game, so yeah. Olivia and anyone you might want to pair him up with. Although Olivia and Muller a bit, but yeah. Oh, pardon me. It's not like there's any guarantee you'd be safe here, actually. Of course we will. But first, I should give you this. Is it money? Ah, here's the notebook. Huh? What are you doing with this? I was asked to give it to you by Commander Selnut. In her words, Kevin's reports lately have been far too vague for my liking. I'll bet he's not even taking notes while he's out on the job. Give him this so he's got no more excuses to slack off. Whoops, she figured it out, huh? Hold on, how are you close enough for her to ask you this kind of favor? She was the one who taught me how to use my Templar sword. I respect her deeply. No joke. I had no idea. Bet she kept that from me on purpose, Ellipsis. That's true. We do see the meeting of Estelle and Joshua. These characters are... Kevin we saw in the last game, she's introduced in this one. They already have a history, so... Be fun to learn about exactly. There's some hints on what it could be, but and I've thrown out a few guesses, but we'll see. Can't say I'm surprised, Ellipsis. If I'd known, I sure as hell wouldn't have let Reese, Ellipsis. Kevin, Ellipsis? Sorry, just spacing out. Our next destination's that circle, but if you have anything else you want to do first, speak up now. There's no telling what waits for us after we step on it. Understood. Alright. Book got a I mean, it's not a Bracer book, it's a Gulse Ritter book, but it got a little bit of a makeover. Cube Fun. Oh, Cube. I was like, Cube Fun. Cube Functions. Reactivate monuments for a variety of functions. Monuments restore, buy and sell items and stuff. Allows you to warp to activated monuments. Oh, neat. Support Fun. How come this one... That's weird. This one overlap... let's see. Achievements. It overlaps. Cube Fun, Ellipsis. It expands and overlaps. Party Org? Organ... okay, it can only overlap so far is what the problem is. Okay. The cube allows you to receive support effects from a chosen reserve member back in the garden. Each member confers different... I guess we're adding to that later. So who you leave behind has a... So there's some strategy. Okay, interesting. Party member... I guess, spoilers, Julia gets to be with... I mean... Gray Reserve. Alright. Opening a door will allow you to experience the side story within it. Specific conditions must be fulfilled to open each door. Moon doors, star doors, sun doors. So at launch, the cube screen accidentally showed the entire cast playable in this game. Interesting. Alright. Grelsritter Code, 6 principles. Offer your soul to Goddess and your body to her church. Protect the sacraments. Swear loyalty to the Holy Father. Carry out your duties with dignity. Protect the peace and order of the 3 worlds. Heretics must be eliminated. Who are heretics? Anyone we say is a heretic. Alright, magic. May want to redo my orbments and grab a orange one to get aerial. Think about that. Alright. We got a notebook. Asked by a strange voice, it's a tree again talking to infected, buried to a north vantage. Star glowing. Okay. Any sign they fixed the camera issue you had in your nitpick video list? Not yet, but it's been mostly cutscenes and stuff for most of the game, so hard to say. We haven't had the ability to run around a town or a tetracyclic tower, so... Actually, hang on a second. Two of those. Space is right. Mirage. We have those. So I think I want to grab 2 of these. Let's see. Blue, green, orange, that would be... Oh, we can't get... That's 3, so we can't get that. Right. And... But we may be able to do that, so... Sorry, this is boring. Hang on. 2, okay. Reading it wrong? What am I reading wrong? Left here is... Oh, and a green. Okay. There we go. There we go. Good enough for now. Dungeon crawl!
Gralsritter. More like Dungeon Gralsritter. Check this out, ellipsis.
Looks like that really was an entrance of sorts.
We still seem to be in the same bizarre enclosed space as before. We've got quite a long road ahead of us, don't we?
We sure do, ellipsis. Kevin! Okay. That's new.
Monsters?
How did they just appear out of nowhere? Skeletons! Fun. Alright. Oh, I don't have my information thing anymore. Elemental efficacy. Oh, so now we actually get efficacies for time, space, and whatever the other one is. Okay. Let's see, what do we want to do? Smack it! Whip it good. Missed me. Let's get Joshua's aim. Let's see.
Let's end this.
He got further away and managed to land a hit. How about that? Alright, let's see. She can't use it on herself. That's the deal with that one. Okay. Okay. I see how this works now.
I'll save you. Yeah.
It's Joshua's skeleton, yeah.
Yeah.
I've worked up an appetite.
Ellipsis. How can this be Ellipsis? I know exactly what you mean. There are a whole lot of monster types in our world, but that's my first time seeing anything like that. This is like being in a totally different realm. Ellipsis. And the monsters weren't even the strangest part. Tell me about it. The elements against them weren't your usual affair either. Exactly. The three elements of space, Mirage is the other one, and time were in effect during that battle too. Not just the traditional four elements. Very observant, rookie. Didn't think you'd notice to that extent.
I noticed! Praise me, Kevin!
This points to yet another clue that we're a long ways from home. I mean, you'll find a boatload of monsters that are weak to fire in Zemuria, but you're not going to find any that are weak to Mirage. You know how it is.
Indeed I do. Spiritually, the world in which we live is in a relatively low plane of existence. To quote the Testaments, our world and the world of the goddess will forever be separate. She simply drops pebbles from above, known as miracles, Ellipsis.
Quoting word for word. Oh hey, I guess those are the basic principles. We just keep running into surprises. Space, time, and Mirage, all here? It should be impossible, Ellipsis.
Ellipsis. What about these those monsters themselves?
Honestly, they were less monsters and more fiends. Creatures that shouldn't even be allowed to exist in our world, and yet somehow do without any problems here. And I doubt that those are the only ones.
Ellipsis. Are we going to be alright in here?
Hopefully. They were tough, but not so tough we can't handle them if we're together. It's not like there's anything else for us to do back in that base area. Let's keep walking and see what we find, I say. Might be worth going back briefly to check our orbit setups, though, seeing as we've got more elements to account for now.
True. Oh, Kevin, let me give you this. The monster, compendium. Yeah.
What's this for?
It's called the Monster Guide. It was designed to record data on monsters, their habits, their weaknesses, and the like. I think it'd be wise for us to note anything and everything we might come across here. Although I suppose Fiend Guide would be more appropriate here.
Haha, you're telling me. You sure I can't just store all this info up in the old noggin, though? I'm already putting enough stuff in the Grelsfurter notebook as it is. My hands are gonna go numb at this rate.
You complain way too much, Kevin. You're a knight. Do your job.
Yes, ma'am. No time like the present, I guess. Scribble, scribble. There, happy?
Well, let's see. Nope. Nope. Attacked by monsters. They were fiends, not monsters. High elements. Present brand. Let's double check our equipment.
Ugh.
Oh, hey, it's the G Apache and Gilbert. So he took the time to write all this. Okay. Skeletor archer that wanders the underworld in search of a body. Stat guard. We are in the Jade Corridor. Alright. Oh, that's what button I put that on. Okay. Okay, is there a map? Oh, hey! Maps in this game! Dungeon maps was actually something I had on my initial list of nitpicks. But, you know, it's more a creative decision and one I'm fairly ambivalent about, but, now that doesn't mean every single this, for one reason or another, may not count as a dungeon, but, hey, a map. As Soulcaster says, huzzah! Yep. Alright. Can't move the camera, though. Oh, hey. Didn't even see you there, buddy. Okay, what the hell is this icon right here? Vanish.
Alright, what's next?
Okay. Does that give the Orbans, magic, skills, craft, that's bricks. Battle icons. Vanish, direct attacks, suspend enemies. Well, I hope they can't do that to me. Oh, look at this. We've got some new, so we've got Vanish, so we can just suspend enemies, and we can get death blows. I don't like that. All damage is nullified on a guard. Rush, immediately take a second turn. That's nice. Okay. Now we put the enemies in the circle like Weissman did. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, as Jared points out, no AXP for... So I might want to use an item, or... might want to consider using an item, or moving, or doing something else. Poison, Seal, Blind, Sleep, Faint, Confuse, Freeze, Petrify, Mute, Rage? Focus is... That might be new, I don't remember. Art Guard. Immune to arts, wears off. Alright. Morph. That's right, suspended. Character cannot be selected. Okay. Alright. Okay, so the dark blue bits means there's a path running under it. Okay, I get how that works. There. Sniff. Oh, they come back in a turn or two if the battle's still going? Alright. Let's see, what do we do here? Yeah.
Let's end this.
Pretty sure that's not lined up. No. She's essentially a chain blade. Yeah, it's a Templar sword, but you know, officially it's a chain blade, or officially it's a Templar sword, but yeah, chain blade.
Let's end this.
Oh, that's not a guard for me, that's a guard for everyone else? Is that how that works? Huh. Well, I guess that makes sense. Because no one attacks me on my own turn, so... Are you lined up now? There we go.
No way.
Interesting to see that regular old Tyr has been buffed. I think in the last games Tyr was only 1000 HP, now it's 2500. So that's nice. Oh, not close enough. Alright.
Yeah. Ta. All right, what's next?
Alright, Reese, what'd you learn? Nothing, okay. No, that's fine, I'm not disappointed. Well, hi. Oh, what in biscuits is that? And something pot ran away. Is that this game's shiny palm?
Ta. Yeah. Eat hot arrows.
Hey!
Ta.
Yeah.
Ta.
Hey!
Stop it, mean old meanie pants.
Hey!
I'll save you. Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, almost.
Ta. Not bad.
Hey, got some money. Alright, we can actually go get some, couple weapons and stuff now. Nice. A chest! A chest! My kingdom for a chest! Got one. Alright. Now, let's see. This is doing that. We actually want to go back upstairs, methinks. Do. And we'll go over here. Well, hi. Let's see what this thing is. No, we don't know yet because it ran away. You want to turn around? I'll just kind of sneak over here. Oh, really? Oh, you're going to do one of those, huh? Alright. You want some? You want some? You want some? Here we go! Alright, what are you? You are a Pseudo-Rudo. Okay.
Hey!
Oh. Okay. Let's see, water. time. Oh, does it blow up? Okay, good.
All right, what's next?
They do leave the chest messages, yep. Not as good as money, but that's alright. I'm here because they ran out of jokes. Okay. Let's see. Want to go here? Okay. I see you there. Ow. My tender bits.
I'll save you. Yeah.
Let's go.
No problem.
Alright, are you lined up properly? Aha!
No way.
What is that? I don't remember that. Well, we'll see in a moment.
I'll save you. Yeah.
Bonus item. Okay. I'll take it.
No way.
And I guess we get it at the end of the battle.
I'll save you. Yeah.
No way.
Hmm. Well, I could kill him, but it's like maybe we'll just get an extra item.
I'll save you. Yeah.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
There we go. Caught up with Kevin. A little bit. Caleb says, Joshua, your flicker linecraft is so old-fashioned. Alright, did you learn anything? No, but we got some Terror Bombs, so that's nice. Anything else fun? Alright. Information! Nice. Did you know? It's true that Zin's name was once written as Zane, but another name change considered was Olivier's. The original suggestion was Oliver. This chest is glad that request never went through. Huh. That's one way to do it. Give us some little background details. Alright, let's see. Alright, how are we doing here? Alright, did that. So...
Alright, looks like we want to go back. And Soulcaster was not expecting translation lore. But I'm not turning my nose up at it either. Alright. Okay, we are going to get some awesome weapons here. Can we equip it from here? No, okay. And the Lunar Anthem. Prototype bow by Vern that shoots pressurized water. Oh, neat. Compact Black Templar sword used for assassinations. Alright. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Defense 623. And she needs a little more. Oh, well, we could... Let's see. No, these don't sell for nothing. What a bunch of... What did I do? Oh. We wanted to shop, we wanted to buy, we want armor. Let's see, 200, defense plus 60, move plus 2. Oh, 500? They're all 500? Okay, that's going to take a little bit more. Do we want anything here? No, I think we're good. Alright. Yeah, item. Obtain an item upon defeating an enemy. Alright. Our weapons are twice as powerful now. What do you think of that? I like how she walks up. Hi, thump.
I've worked up an appetite.
Oh, all right. Let's see. Death blow.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
This was a chest, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, look at that. So, yeah, we went everywhere. Where does this go? There's a rare monster that run away like palms but aren't palms. Is it this Ares pot thing that immediately ran away? Now, where are we? Okay, right where I thought we were. Okay, so we've got some... Okay. Oh, well, how about that? I guess we're going this way. Oh, hi! Keep forgetting we don't have, what is it, Eagle Eye or
the haze or something.
Let's end this.
Hey!
Ta!
Each zone has different rare monsters that like to run away. So I guess that's kind of a try and fill out your bestiary type of thing, huh?
May you rest in peace.
Well, that looks important. Let's go touch the glowy thing. Huh? What's this? It's really pretty, Ellipsis. Looks kind of like a cube of septium, but I don't think that's what it is, Ellipsis. Yeah. Maybe we should touch it and see what happens. Well, we've got a sealing stone. Does it seem harmful? Nope, seems safe to me. Wish I knew what it was, though. The light coming off it is so Ellipsis warm. The kind of slow, rhythmic glowing from it reminds me of a beating heart in a way. Was that Ellipsis? That's our cube again. Visitor from afar, Ellipsis. You who possess the cube, Ellipsis. It's that voice from earlier, Ellipsis. That 100 strength is paying off big time, yeah. Just who are you? Where are you taking it? Where are you talking to us from? Kev would be great in an alien horror movie. Raise that sealing stone before the monument in the garden, Ellipsis. Then the barrier, Ellipsis, and the imprisoned, Ellipsis, shall, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I can barely work out what's trying to say, Ellipsis. All I could get is that we need to take this thing to the monument. I will unlock another power, Ellipsis cube, Ellipsis. Make use of Ellipsis hit Ellipsis. Does Kevin survive to the end of an alien movie? Good question. The cube's warp functionality is now available. To use it, click on the icon at the upper top right corner of the screen, then select the location you wish to warp to. Oh. What? The Ellipsis? Beware the Ellipsis, malevolent one, Ellipsis. Gather strength, Ellipsis, or you too will be forever Ellipsis. Soulcaster says, well, he likes touching odd things, so going to assume no. Ellipsis! Ellipsis. Don't even ask, Ellipsis. I feel like I'm in some kind of weird dream that just keeps getting freakier by the minute. I don't sense anything bad coming from the voice, at least. More like it's trying to guide us forward. True, it does Ellipsis. You don't think the cube has a will of its own, and that it's the thing talking to us, do you? I doubt it. It kept talking about the cube as if it were a separate object. My hunch is that the source of the voice is someone else. And then there's that malevolent one it was bringing up, too. I could see that being that man in black we saw when we were thrown in here, but it could very easily be someone else. All this is starting to make my head hurt. Join the club, Ellipsis. Well, let's try taking things one step at a time, okay? And on that note, the best place to start is probably giving the cube's new power a shot. You're serious? Serious can be. There aren't many artifacts that have the power of teleportation, you know. And in the situation we're stuck in, we need to use everything we've got at our disposal. Alright. Be sure you're careful when using it. I will. But first... Alright, we'll use the cube. Do we have to? Alright. I don't have it mapped to anything, so I guess I'm just gonna have to use the mouse. Oh, what's this? Oh, how about that? Boop. Okay.
Ellipsis. Alright, that actually worked. Now we've got a quick way to get back here to safety if we run into danger. That does sound useful. Still can't bring myself to put much trust in that cube, however. Oh, I'm not planning on lowering my guard around that thing either. I'll keep using it with caution, so don't worry. Anyway, Ellipsis, next up's this little guy. That ceiling stone? That voice made it sound like something would be released if we hold it up to the monument. Any guesses? I'm guessing it takes down the purple door. No, but I know how to find out the answer real quick. I'll handle holding it up, but I want you to stand by prepared for a fight, just in case. We've got no idea what we're dealing with here. Understood. Oh, pardon. Something's happening, Ellipsis. Alright, Ellipsis. Time for the moment of truth. What? Ellipsis girl, Ellipsis? Where? It's a big ball of light. Tita! Huh? What was that light, Ellipsis? Ellipsis? Isn't she the girl from the professor's photograph? Oh my god, she is so cute! Huh? Kevin, Ellipsis? You are Kevin, aren't you? I'm not seeing things? What are you doing here? Where do I even start, Ellipsis? But yeah, it's the real deal. Good to see you again, Tita. Looks like you've grown a little taller. You noticed? Hee. I'm happy to see you again, too. What brings you back to Liberal? Is this girl a friend of yours? Where the hell? Wait, Ellipsis. I was in the house with Dad getting dinner ready. Wait, you're with your dad? So it isn't just your mom Mom and Dad came home? Okay, cool. Getting dinner ready because Agate was coming over, Ellipsis. Then all of a sudden everything went white. And then Ellipsis. And then Ellipsis. Where am I? This looks nothing like our house. And I know what my house looks like. I live there. Am I dreaming? Is this all a dream? Oh, right, I should pinch myself to check. Yep, this is the Tita that everyone knows and loves, alright. She's adorable, Ellipsis. So that's what happened, Ellipsis. This is all because that artifact Mom pulled out of the lake? Honestly, we can't even be sure right now. Especially if we assume that's the case. How did you end up here when you were all the way over in Zeiss? Makes no sense. You're right, Ellipsis. It sounds as though you two were fairly close to one another when you were sent here, but Grancel and Zeiss are really far apart, Ellipsis. Based on your account, however, we were all surrounded by that light at roughly the same time. That's more than a coincidence in my eyes. Yeah, I think so too, Ellipsis. Oh, whoops, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name's Tita Russell. I'm an apprentice at Zeiss Central Factory. I'm Rhys Sargent, a sister of the Septian Church. I've heard a lot about you from Kevin and your mother. Mainly that you're very cute. I'm looking forward to seeing your profile pic. Oh, you met Mom? I have. She showed me a photograph of you, too. And now that I've met you in person, I can see why she boasts about you so much. Is she doing that? Oh, Mom. Ellipsis. Tita, you know my father? Ellipsis, she didn't say or do anything inappropriate to you, did she? She tends to lose control of herself when it comes to people as cute as you, Ellipsis. Lose control how? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude by calling you cute or anything. It's just that you're kind of quiet and really pretty, and you've got this really unique aura about you, Ellipsis. Unique? You're every bit as sharp as your mother. The goddess doesn't make him more unique than Rhys.
No, please, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Anyway, ellipsis. What are the two of you planning on doing now? Okay, so is the voice benevolent? That's guiding us. Is it benevolent? And is it using its power to draw friends to help us? Or are the bad guys getting all the good guys out of the way so that they can succeed in their nefarious plans? Are you going to keep looking for a way out of here?
That's the plan, yeah. Not that we've made so much as a dent of progress on that front so far. We barely started exploring when we found you.
Oh, I see, ellipsis. If you don't mind then, please let me help you look. I won't get in the way, I promise. Getting in the way wouldn't be the issue here, ellipsis.
Ellipsis, that's a tough one. My gut tells me you're better off staying here, to be honest. You've proven yourself to be made of sturdy stuff, but like I said before, this place is just one big and very dangerous mystery.
That's true, then who's to say I'd be safe staying here on my own? If I'm going to be in danger, I'd rather go with you and at least try to help out.
Fair point, I guess. Haha, you're every bit as spunky as Estelle, too, you know?
Hee hee. You can't be serious, Kevin, ellipsis.
Trust me, she's a lot tougher than she looks. She has a gun. She went on the Liber Arc and came back down in one piece, plus she survived Idios knows how many sketchy fights beforehand. Don't be so quick to judge just because of her age.
But still, ellipsis. Please, I really want to help. Don't make me do the puppy dog eyes. I'll do everything I can to make sure I don't cause you any problems, really. Ellipsis. Alright, if you're sure. Do you have any food on you, by the way? You mean it? You seem to understand the consequences of your actions and what it means to others, what it means to worry others. And as long as that's the case, I've got no reason to say no. Still, please do be careful. Thank you, I will.
Yeah, seriously, ellipsis. If anything were to happen to you on my watch, I'm sure my death at Erica's hands would be a slow and painful one.
I swear I won't let that happen.
Deal. Alright, let's get back to work. Once Tita's equipment is set up, it's back to exploring we go.
Understood. Oh, did her quartz break? Right. Okay. First, I'm curious. There we go. Alright. Alright, new profile pic! Aw, hats off.
She's so cute.
Okay. Level 92. Hybrid D, Gypsy. Alright. Do you have any orbments? Oh, she does. She has a couple. Oh, she has Eagle Eye with her. That's nice. Already got that, so... Oh, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough. Yeah, I need 100. Alright, fudge. Let's get mind going. Oh, nothing new just because I have her in my party. Alright. Can't warp back to where we were, right? No, okay.
Yeah!
I want to actually grab her and move.
We did it!
Alright, the barrier's out of the way. Wasn't this path blocked before? Sure was, Ellipsis. What's going on? Something wrong? Last time we passed her, this path was blocked by some kind of barrier. As you can see, it's nowhere to be seen now. Really, Ellipsis? I wonder what could have caused that. Well, if we think about what's changed since we last passed here and now, Ellipsis, maybe it was releasing Tita from that stone that caused it to disappear. I mean, we haven't done anything else. Oh, I see. Ellipsis. Still, that actually could be it. Huh, you think? Think about it. The stone with me inside was near here too, right? Maybe that was more than a coincidence. This could be among the many rules that governs this place that we just haven't figured out yet. Rules? I think I get what you're trying to say. So in this case, we wouldn't have been able to advance any further if we hadn't released you from that stone? That's right, I can't be sure, but I do have a good feeling about it. And a good feeling is good enough for me right now. We still don't have a clue who's responsible for the situation we're in, but it all feels very deliberately set up. Which is all the reason we'll need to be careful, I suppose. There was no very in there, I don't know why I added it. Okay. No, you. Yeah, alright. Oh, what is that? Grimoire. Fiend of indeterminate form that carefully surveys foes and drains their CP and EP. Well, I don't like that. You missed the one thing I wanted to target, Tita. You schmuck. You schmuck, Tita. Oh, she ain't gonna get her spell off in time. Oops. Maybe? I don't know.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Can you still craft while blind, buddy? Yeah. Oh, well, he missed, so there we go. I'll pretend that worked.
Oh, pitiful souls.
Does she pull out her book when casting arts? I think she might have. Huh? Oh, hey, it's a side quest door. Maybe we'll get money.
What's this?
A shining door with a moon on it, Ellipsis? Welcome, Ellipsis. Bring to me the girl skilled in orbital engineering. Only then shall the door open, Ellipsis. Well, that would be Tita. Whoa, I could hear a voice talking right into my mind. Looks like this door's got a will of its own, like the tree, spring, and monument back in the garden. There'll come a day when I get used to all these funky talking objects, I'm sure, Ellipsis. I can only think of one person who might fit the door's description, Ellipsis. Not a side quest door? Okay. You think it means me? Most likely. It's a pretty terrible riddle. I'm sure it's sure not me or Reese. Hey, door! It's her you mean, right? Indeed, Ellipsis. She is the one I seek. Only she may enter, Ellipsis. If she fears not the trial within, she should step forth through the door. Trial? Maybe it wants to test your strength to see if you're worthy of, Ellipsis, something. And apparently we can't even go inside to back you up in it. That's ludicrous. I propose we disregard this door and move on. Ellipsis. Wait! I'm going to go inside. But Tita, Ellipsis. Hold on just a sec, there's no way, Ellipsis. I feel like this might be another of the rules I was talking about earlier. And besides, we've got so little to work with as we try to get out of here, we need all the clues and help we can get. If it seems like it'll be too dangerous, I'll come right back out, I promise. Well, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Alright, we're counting on you. Like you said, if it seems too dangerous, come right back out. Don't expose yourself to any more danger than you need to. Do be careful. I will. Be a shame to lose something so cute. Alright, bye. Guess I had no say in the matter. Because I was going to end the stream. But, because especially since Jared pointed out it's a 30-minute cutscene. But that's okay. Wow, Ellipsis, this room's so pretty, Ellipsis. I wonder how it's made up, though. Uh-oh, Ellipsis. Overcome the trial before you, Ellipsis. Then I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing, Ellipsis. Moon Guardian. Not weak to anything in particular, alright. Take care, Brian. Ow. Oh, okay. Well, okay, thanks. Unfortunately, she doesn't have the information quartz on her, so I can't read about them.
Movement down, alright. Okay, they stopped healing and now they're getting angry. The power of cuteness shall prevail!
I've gotta give it my all!
Take care, Soulcaster. I have a satellite that could shoot into another dimension. I got some time sepith, that's always nice. Good chunk of EXP, too. Not quite enough for a level up, though. You have overcome the trial, Ellipsis. Thus, I shall grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing, Ellipsis. Approaching location, Ellipsis. 320 Ellipsis, 310 Ellipsis, 300 Ellipsis. This is Zeiss. Hey, there's Tita. Target in sight, Ellipsis. Commencing operation. Coordinate adjustment complete. Activating boosters. Well, at least they masked off the sides this time, so that's nice. Huh? What's that sound? What? Ellipsis. 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 Could you take off your mask? I can't understand you. Ellipsis. Do I know you? Ellipsis. Uh-oh, Ellipsis. I've got a cannon. Go away. We've really missed you, Tita. Huh? Oh, it's Mom and Dad. Oh my. Don't tell me you forgot the sound of our voices while we were away. Oh! Mom! Dad! Yeah, that's our girl. Sorry for surprising you, we just wanted to have a little fun. You are both terrible, terrible parents. I was scared stiff. Yeah, but we thought it was funny, so it's fine. Just flying in all of a sudden like that and walking up to me without saying a word, Ellipsis. Plus you had those goggles on, so I couldn't tell who you were. You could have told me you were planning on coming back. Ellipsis. Mom? Are you okay? Why are you so quiet? Tita, Ellipsis. You're so cute. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why are you so cute? Oh, I just thank you for gracing our unworthy world with this miracle of a child. I'm never gonna let you go again. Mom, Ellipsis, you're starting to hurt me, Ellipsis. Ah, Ellipsis, giving birth to this bundle of sugar was the best thing we ever did.
How did I manage all this time without her? I'm so happy to finally be back. I can tell. I'd kind of like a chance to greet her too, though. Oh, yeah, sure, knock yourself out. I suppose you do have the right and all. Hey, Tita. Looks like you've grown a bit while we were away. I don't know, I can't tell. I sure have. I've missed you both so much. Oh, Ellipsis, everything you do just melts my heart, Ellipsis. Let me hug you again, come here. Mom, please, Ellipsis. Erica, I think we should probably wait until you've changed. That maintenance uniform is full of sensors, as you know. Oh, yeah, slipped my mind. In that case, Ellipsis, she's gonna do the spinny thing. Shall we take care of Ellipsis' business first, then? Where is the red-haired Ellipsis man I've heard so much about? Are you talking about Agate? That's the one. I was so hoping I'd be able to meet him. Now where is he? He's actually in Bose at the moment. Mom, you're acting kind of weird all of a sudden, Ellipsis? Ah! Talk about lousy timing. Not that I'd be happy if he were here, given that would indicate him being in close proximity to my angel again. Well, it's okay. We can always go meet him over in Bose next month if it comes to it. I'd like to meet him too. True enough. Word has it that a lot has been happening here in our absence, Ellipsis. I'll bet we have a lot to thank him for. Ellipsis. We'll have to go over and give him a thank you that he'll never forget. I'll have to go with you and introduce you to him then. His house is real nice too. It's pretty small, but it's all warm and cozy. You've been to his house? Ah! Now, calm down, Erica. Tita, try not to provoke your mother too much, alright? Was I, Ellipsis? Agate! Agate! You're going to pay dearly for corrupting my darling daughter! I will fade into nothingness. Huh? Hey, you can't park those here! Oh, hey, the Russells. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? So I guess she didn't take his... Did he take her name? Ellipsis' grandpa, Ellipsis. Always a pleasure, Albert. Sorry for not giving you a heads up on our return. Oh, nonsense. Don't you worry about that. Phases out of existence out of fury. She's so irritated she transcended all of reality. What are those things, if I might ask? They look like a vehicle with boosters attached, but ellipsis. They're called landing crafts, and they were developed by yours truly. I'm better than you, Dad. Now, she's phased back into reality now. Most of the places we go don't have the space to land an airship or any kind of landing port. And there's not much point in an airship if you can't land it, is there? He took the Russell name? Okay. Can't say I blame him. It's more famous than whatever his name was. Hey, you changed your name to Latrine? Yeah, it used to be Shithouse. Good change. Robin Hood Men in Tights, in case you're wondering what I'm quoting. Which is where these two beauties come in. Anyway, long time no see, Albert. It's a small comfort knowing you haven't kicked the bucket yet. I mean, how could I have been able to gloat if you were already 6 arg under? You really think a pathetic contraption like that is good enough to beat me? You must have forgotten who I am when you were out and about. I made a zero fuel generator. Several of them. One big enough for the Arce. One close look and the cracks start to show. Look at them! I doubt they even managed 5 minutes. Fat load of good they'll be for anything other than trying to show off to me. They won't be getting any real-world use anytime soon. Heh. Oh, how wrong you are. I'll have you know that we came all the way from the border with Calvard on these. From Calvard? Oh, did that catch your attention? I'll give you that craft's flight time is somewhat... limited, but that's an issue where I can find an easy workaround. By firing them from an orbital catapult attached to an airship, they can fly a distance of roughly 120 Selge. After modifying the orbital circuits, we were able to record an operation time of 382.2 seconds, too. 120 Selge? 382.2 seconds? Surprise? That stupid look on your face says it all. Not to worry, I'll give you as much time as you need for that shriveled old brain of yours to comprehend my brilliance. Brilliance? That makes me laugh. You're talking to the man who developed the Capel. These are child's play by comparison. I don't even need to ask how he made them. I could probably develop a better version in my sleep. Say that again, you stubborn old fart. I'm feeling the love here. Here they go again, Ellipsis. Will you two please stop fighting? Please? Oh, and I read those files you sent me. You've got some nerve showing your face to me after exposing my daughter to so much danger. Caleb says, Erica just stomps into this game and claims the spotlight all the time. Yeah. To say nothing of letting vermin like that A-word near her. Oh, get over yourself. I'm getting lectured on looking after people from the mother who ditched her daughter to wander the continent, am I? How about you look in the mirror before you go criticizing others, huh? Are they kicking each other in the shins? Dad, can't you stop them? It'll be fine. Let them have their fun. They're secretly happy to see one another again, I'm pretty sure. But we're taking up a lot of space in the middle of town here. How are people going to get past us? Yeah, that's a good point. We can't leave these two landing crafts out here forever. I guess we're just gonna have to drag our quarreling father and daughter back home. Mind giving me a hand, Tita? Sure thing. Oh, she changed. Ah, Ellipsis, there's nothing quite like home. He didn't, though. We didn't design another costume for Dad. He's gonna wear the overalls the entire time. Can I get some coffee, Dan? 1 coffee with plenty of milk and 3 sugars coming up. Ooh, let me help too! Don't sit down with that wrench in your pocket. Ugh. I see you haven't mended your heathen ways. When are you gonna grow up enough to understand that coffee is best taken black? And when are you going to understand that there's nothing worse than an old codger too set in his ways to appreciate another's tastes? I'm just telling it like it is. Adding milk alone completely ruins it. And then you go and plop 3 sugars in? You can't even call that coffee anymore. Oh, poor coffee. Ellipsis. What did you ever do to be blasphemed so? Ellipsis. Here's your order, Erica. Don't let it get cold now. Ah, we have time to settle this dispute another time. Well, time to drink up. Sip. Ah, Ellipsis. Anyway, Ellipsis. Where are my souvenirs, Albert? Souvenirs? Why would I have any of those for you? You're the one who's been busy slacking off abroad. Ellipsis. Forget traveling abroad, you were the one who got to ride on the Arce with Captain Schwartz. How old is she supposed to be? You were telling me you had a chance like that and didn't get me a photograph? Or a handkerchief? Or even a button off her uniform? Why do you want to button off her uniform? Because she's adorable! Your mother's been a huge fan of her since the Captain's Academy days. I swear, Ellipsis, if you have the time to think about such worthless nonsense, how about using it to look over an academic report or two? It's no wonder all of your inventions are half-rate. Did you just use the words useless nonsense in reference to Captain Schwarz? Did you dare to insult her? Oh, nothing of the sort. I had plenty of chances to share a few cups of tea with her on board the Arcé. She's a fine woman, if you ask me. She'll go far. Oh, now you've done it. If you're not going to shut that insolent mouth of yours, I'm going to do it for you. What's that? Is someone jealous? Shin kicks all around. Will you two please stop fighting the second you start a conversation? Ellipsis. Don't make me get my orbital cannon. This is so well choreographed. Tita? What is it? No, it's just Ellipsis. Just that I finally realized it's kind of nice to see them fighting like this after all. Makes it feel like Mom's really home, you know? Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, how would you like to do some shopping? I'll handle making dinner tonight, so I'll need to grab a few things. Huh? Really? It sounds great. I haven't tasted your cooking in ages. Well, hopefully you'll be able to have it a lot more from here on. Neither of us are planning to head out for work anytime soon, so I'll be taking over cooking duties for a while. Oh, Ellipsis. I'd love to go shopping with you then. Haha, great. That day's dinner was a real feast, Ellipsis. And for the first time in quite a while, Tita was able to experience the joy of dining happily with her family. After dinner, Ellipsis. Oh, her hat's gone. You can leave the rest to me now, Tita. You must be tired. Go on to bed. I'm fine, honestly. I'm not doing any more than I usually do. I bet you're even more tired than I am, Dad. You rushed through all the work you had to get back here as soon as possible, didn't you? Well, Ellipsis, you've gotten pretty sharp, huh? Well, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm 13 now. What an idea's name, Ellipsis! Meanwhile, on the other side of a wall... Pardon me. What part of your daft brain thought you should start making this? That's why we came back here to begin with. ZCF is the only place around that will allow me to do so. That's what I believe, anyway. Maybe so, but still, Ellipsis. What are you guys arguing about? Oh, are you still awake? It's past midnight, you know? You should go get some rest. What are those? Some kind of blueprints? Can I see, please? You didn't get out of the bath that long ago. You're gonna catch a cold hanging around in here. You should be getting ready for bed. Ah, but I want to see those blueprints. Whatever's on them looks really complicated. There's an orbital engine on the right-hand side, right? Or that's an orbital engine? It looks like a compact one, too. Oh, I know. Is it a new kind of airship? Come on, Mom. I really want to see. Oh, boy. Look at you getting all fired up. You just can't help yourself when it comes to machinery, can you? That's not fair. Still hasn't changed his clothes. Alright, it finished clearing up now. Shall we get to work? Oh, perfect timing. Get our angel to bed, will you? Sure, it is past her bedtime. What? Dad, I'm 13. Ain't stay up past midnight. Let's go, Tito. Let me have a quick look, please. I can go to bed right after that. I can't work out why that converter's torque is so low, and it's bugging me. It looks like her obsession's grown by monstrous proportions since we've been away. Be that as it may, it's still past your bedtime. But... come on. Shove off, little missy. Quit slow walking. Alright, you sleep right there on the floor. That's your bed. Okay, let's start with this unit here. Even at a glance, I can tell it's not going to be easy to make. We're best off starting by running a simulation on it with the capel before actually attempting to make the blasted thing. Nothing comes to mind that would be strong enough to build the frame out of, either. I say we should consider looking into a new one. I wonder what they're talking about. It all sounds so exciting, Ellipsis. Maybe I can scooch closer without them noticing. Tita! Ah, Ellipsis, I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Seriously now, go to bed. But, Ellipsis! If you're that curious, I can tell you tomorrow, but right now you need sleep. How does that sound? Good enough? But, Ellipsis, Ellipsis. Resigned Ellipsis. That's a promise, okay? A promise. Yes, yes, I promise. Slow walk. Tell them, God, the beds are so wrong. I'm not going to let you forget that you promised. Don't go making whatever it is without me. I know, we won't. I promise in the name of the goddess above that I'll tell you tomorrow and that we won't make it without you. Anyway, good night, Tita. Okay, Ellipsis. Good Ellipsis night, Ellipsis. Falls asleep instantly. Wow. Snore, Ellipsis, snore, Ellipsis. She takes after her mother in every way. She falls asleep immediately, too. Well, that about wraps it up. This is amazing, Ellipsis. Ouroboros' technology is even more impressive than I could have dreamed. It's a fine understatement. Their technological level's far beyond that of ours. That's true for virtually everything we've seen of theirs, too. The Archaisms, the Gospels, the glorious Ellipsis! Not entirely without ideas on how they have all of it, though. Why the sudden questions, anyway? I've already sent you the info I had on them before. The thing is, Ellipsis, we didn't actually learn of them through the information you sent. We knew of them before that. You did? We haven't actually encountered them, or any of their members exactly. But they've been expanding their influence across the continent for a while now through Jaegers and certain wealthy individuals. We can confirm as much beyond a shadow of a doubt based on our travels. That's why we came back here. We never imagined they'd be so bold as to try anything in Liberal, or we would have to come back earlier, Ellipsis. But we're not getting any more of a head start on... But they're not getting any more of a head start on us. We need to finish this, and we need to do it as soon as possible. Gonna get in that linen closet. Tell you what. You know, one of my nitpicks that didn't make the cut was being able to save in the middle of a cutscene. Ellipsis. I wasn't planning to sleep in that long, Ellipsis. Morning, Grandpa, Ellipsis. Morning, Tita. Oh, that's Dad. Still hasn't changed. We're taking the wrench out of his pocket. Huh? Dad? Oh, yeah. I forgot that you and Mom were back. We sure are. Looks like you had a good night's sleep. Yeah, Ellipsis. Sorry, Ellipsis. I feel bad for forgetting all about it, Ellipsis. Okay. So, I figured I could hold it until 5, and I could, but it's now nearly 5:30, so even if there's only like 5 lines of dialogue left, I need to use the restroom, so be back in a minute. Alright. Caleb says, this is the only time the game blindsides the player. It's unfortunate it's the first time. Yeah, unfortunately, Jared said this was a cutscene on the other side of the door, and unfortunately, I had absolutely no choice about whether to go in the door now or save and we'll do it next time. So, that's the way it goes sometimes. Alright. Oh, hey. You said you'd tell me what you were up to today. Yep, that's still the plan. You might be better off hearing it from your mother and grandfather, though. Huh? Why? They were up discussing the issue all night. They both headed out to the central factory first thing this morning, so they should be there as we speak. Thanks. Thanks! Off I go, then! Ellipsis Tita. You might want to have breakfast first? Whoops, forgot that too, Ellipsis. Haven't washed my face or combed my hair either, Ellipsis. Or put on your hat. Alright, take care of that first, then let's get you some food. Get some food in you, rather. I promise it'll be warm when you finish up. Thanks, Dad. Alright, I'm off. Take care, don't go trying to run over to ZCF so fast you trip or something. I won't. Trips on the way out the door? Okay. Hee Ellipsis. It's so great to have them back home. And now it's off to the factory. Oh, good morning, Mr. Murdoch. Oh, it's you, Tita. Good morning. Ellipsis, you wouldn't happen to know where Mom and Grandpa are, would you? Dad said they came here early this morning, Ellipsis. No, they did, Ellipsis. I know that very well indeed, Ellipsis. Erica came charging in here with a look on her face that signaled all hell was about to break loose, Ellipsis. All the while she was shouting, "We've got a new invention to make, so we need somewhere really, really big! Hop to it!" She wouldn't take no for an answer, either. I'm so sorry about her, Ellipsis. She causes you so much trouble every time she decides she wants to invent something new. At least she's better than Grandpa, maybe, Ellipsis. She doesn't scare the daylights out of you by suddenly yelling, "Fire in the hole!" right before an unexpected explosion. If only I could wipe that from my memory, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. In any case, your mother should be up in the operations room. I've got no idea what she's planning, but she said she had something she wanted to look into using the Capel. As for your grandfather, he's in the design room, in a very good mood, Ellipsis. I can't believe the two of them are working together on something. This can't end well, Ellipsis. Please, Goddess, Ellipsis, please don't let them break anything, Ellipsis. Oh, Ellipsis, my stomach hurts, Ellipsis. Poor guy. Actually, now that I think about it, I think this is the first time they have worked on the same thing together. Usually they're competing over who can make the best invention, not joining forces on one, Ellipsis. Grandpa's amazing on his own, but Mom's just as capable as an engineer too, even if she is kind of scary when she gets into her work. The two of them are actually going to put their heads together on something, Ellipsis. I can't wait to see the result. Might be the end of the world, but you know, I want to go see right away. Lights are out in the elevator. So this is what we're up against, Ellipsis. Looks like it's not even performing at 10% of its true capabilities either. These are some downright terrifying specs. Mom! Wait, how in the world, Ellipsis? Isn't that data on Patermater? Hi there, Tita. You came at just the right time. You've seen this robot in person, right? Ellipsis... Well, yeah, but Ellipsis... Why do you ask? What was it like in person? Tell me everything you know! Ellipsis... Ellipsis... Well, it was really big, Ellipsis, but other than that, I couldn't tell much just from looking at it, Ellipsis. Oh, right, Ellipsis. I suppose you wouldn't be able to. It's an awful lot taller than you, after all. Ellipsis' mom. What are you looking at Patermater's data for? Anyway, I thought you were here to work on some new invention. And where's Grandpa? Wait, Ellipsis, you're not Ellipsis. That we are. The two of us are ready to start work at any time. Alright then. It's time to get right to work on our task. Making an Archaism capable of competing against our buddy Patermater. Let the Orbital Gear projects begin! Orbital Gear? What? An arms race that destroyed the world. Why, Ellipsis? Why do I feel like this, Ellipsis? Usually when I hear about something new being invented, I get all excited. I get so caught up in what's happening that I tune out from the world around me and focus on helping Grandpa. But today, Ellipsis, I just feel a little bit sad, Ellipsis. Ren. And that card wasn't wide enough, but that's okay. This doesn't feel right, Ellipsis. Ren, Ellipsis. Are we back from the memory? Nope, still here. Alright. What are these wires here for? What are these wires here for, Erica? They look completely unnecessary to me, Ellipsis. They're to deal with noise. This design requires a very high degree of precision, so it was a necessary addition. Mom? So the orbital pressure changes get absorbed into here, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I see, Ellipsis. Mom! Oh, Tita, what are you doing here? Well, Ellipsis, I was wondering, you know, if there was anything I could do to help. I want to do something for Ren, too, Ellipsis. I'm just not sure what I can actually do. What you can do? Well, if you want to help me out, there is one thing you could do for me. It's an annoying job, but if you're up for it, Ellipsis, an annoying job... Okay, Ellipsis, I'll do anything I can to help, Ellipsis. It's nothing that important, really, but I appreciate it all the same. I need you to go talk to Murdoch and get him to sort out the paperwork for our return to Libero. The way we returned home was kinda, borderline illegal, so no official paperwork's been filed or anything. Ellipsis. I'm cool with it, but Dan's brought it up a few times, so it'd be good if someone could... get it taken care of. So thanks. Okay, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. This wasn't what I had in mind when I said I wanted to help, Ellipsis. Oh well, I guess I'm still helping her by doing this. I'll just have to get it sorted out quickly so I can get back and help with the real work. Alright, proposal. Trails in the sky. Muso. What would you even call it? Trails warriors, I guess? Bracer warriors? I don't know. Liberal warriors. Found you, Mr. Murdoch. Mr. Murdoch? Oh, high Dios above, Ellipsis. Please protect us all, Ellipsis. Hello again, Tita. Ellipsis, can I help you with something? Wait, you aren't here to tell me the experiment was a failure and the building is now full of poisonous gases, are you? Or that there was a giant explosion and half of it was destroyed, or Ellipsis, Only if there's playable Antoine, there you go. I'm so sorry, Ellipsis. I really can't apologize enough for all the stress Mom and Grandpa caused you, Ellipsis. Nothing like that's happened yet, though, so don't worry. Really? Whew! Ellipsis, that's a relief, Ellipsis. Maybe that's a sign my prayers reached the goddess after all, Ellipsis. Perhaps I should say my prayers for tomorrow while I'm here, too, then. Ellipsis, that said, Ellipsis. I do have a little favor to ask of you. What kind of favor? Tita passed on what her mother told her and asked if Murdoch could sort out the necessary paperwork. They arrived by air, did they? Can only imagine how surprised you must have been, Ellipsis. They entered the country illegally? It sounds that way, Ellipsis. Oh no, Ellipsis. I need to go and sort that out right away. Could you stay and pray to Ideas in my place, Tita? Please, just pray that nothing gets destroyed because of that new invention of theirs and it all goes to plan. Okay, I will. Thank you. That guy's gonna have an ulcer. Whew, Ellipsis. Please keep Mom and Grandpa from doing anything too reckless, Ellipsis. I wish I knew what I could do, though. I'm not strong like Estelle, Ellipsis. I couldn't say anything to Ren like she did. I know! I'll get them to let me help with the orbital gear's development. If it really does end up having the same amount of power as Pater Mater, Ellipsis, maybe then I'll finally be able to have a proper conversation with her. Time to go and ask. Table saw. This tool here is brand new. It can cut with 10 times more precision than the previous model. Bah, Ellipsis. I had no idea you had something like this here now. I think I might have to go over the designs again. Mom! Here you are. Welcome back, Tita. Did you manage to do what I asked? Yep, Mr. Murdoch said he'd take care of the paperwork right away. He's probably working on it right now. But now that I've done that, Mom Ellipsis, I want to be part of the Orbital Gears development team too. You? Yeah, I didn't write this in any of my letters, Ellipsis, but I ended up spending some time with Ren while she was in Liberal. And even if she's a member of the Society, she's also my friend. Ren, Ellipsis. Where have I heard that before, Ellipsis? Oh, wasn't she the girl Pater Mater belongs to? Ellipsis, Erica, Ellipsis. If I might be permitted to say my piece here, Ellipsis. Say your piece? Did she lift him up? Mom, what are you, Ellipsis? You better have a damn good explanation for this one, Albert. My daughter ended up making friends with a member of Ouroboros. Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? This wasn't in any of what you sent me. Well, Ellipsis, it was kind of hard to say, Ellipsis. Don't you give me that. As if you haven't already exposed her to enough danger to make me want to strangle you, and now I'm hearing this? Just what have you been doing with my daughter while I've been away? Mom, I'm serious. I want to be involved in the Orbital Gears development. That one's Estelle's fault. Sorry, Erica. Yeah. I'm completely powerless on my own, and I still want to find some way to talk to her. And the Orbital Gear is going to be able to fight on equal terms with Pater Mater, right? Then I want to be involved, because I want the kind of power that Estelle has. Tita. Oh yeah, she deadlifted him. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Ellipsis. You're not considering using the Orbital Gear to fight Pater Mater yourself, are you? What, Ellipsis? That wasn't what I meant, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I want to make very sure of this. Do you understand just what we're making here? Ellipsis. Well, Ellipsis. Well, I only got a quick look at the blueprints, but it looked like a bipedal ellipsis. That's not what I mean. The Orbital Gear is a weapon. No matter how you try to dress up that fact, that's the reality. It's a tool designed to be used by people to hurt other people. But Ellipsis, but you're not making it because you want to hurt people, are you? Even the patrol airships used by the Army are made to protect the country, not to hurt people, Ellipsis. Doesn't matter what I think, it doesn't matter what the developer of any new weapon thinks. We're not the ones actually going out and using the things we make. The devices we pour our hearts into making go on to cause unspeakable suffering to people, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. Except stop making them, I guess. Have you ever stopped to think about that? And after having it pointed out to you, can you still say you want power? Well, Ellipsis. We're doing what we're doing, fully aware of what the potential consequences may be down the line. But can you? You know how much I love you, Tita. And I understand that you care deeply about your friend. I do. But that's all the more reason why I can't permit you to take part in this. Can you understand where I'm coming from? Ellipsis. But ellipsis, I ellipsis, I ellipsis. I'm not taking this lightly either, you know. Teenagers. I appreciate how you feel, Erica, but I'm sure Tita's been thinking about this a lot herself, especially after all she went through. Why not show her a little more respect? I'm sure she has, but that doesn't mean I can let her be involved in developing a weapon. We researchers don't get a say in how our inventions end up being used down the line. That's just our fate. That's what we have to accept when we're doing our jobs. That we do. I know where she's coming from, but I absolutely can't let her be a part of this. She doesn't need to be shouldering this kind of burden, not at her age. I know all of what Mom is saying is true, Ellipsis. I know, Ellipsis. Really, I do, Ellipsis. But, Ellipsis. But, Ellipsis. But then what am I supposed to do? Just sit around helplessly? I know. I'll go and see what Dad thinks. Maybe he'll actually listen to me. Or I immediately get warped into an alternate plane of existence. Tita inserted a card into the slot in the elevator panel. Oh, it's card activated now? Is this the basement? Did we... Where are we? Dad! Tita? Sorry, hold on a minute. I'll be right over. What room are we in? Really? So she wouldn't give you permission to join then? No. I understand what Mom's saying. I really do, Ellipsis. It's just so frustrating not being able to do anything, Ellipsis. Well, unlike your grandfather, your mother has very clear reasons for what she does. Well, there is a room on the other side of the sub-basement, but that's not where... The elevator doesn't go over there, so... She's an engineer with specific goals and ideals over ones driven by emotion or curiosity. It's especially true for this project, given that the future of Liberal's national defense may end up hinging on it. It was never going to be easy to win her over in an argument about this, I'm afraid. Ellipsis. That doesn't change the fact that I want to confront Ren, though. Maybe what I'm saying is childish, I don't know, but it's what I really feel, and I'm not budging. Those are some bold words, Tita, Ellipsis. I don't think I've ever seen her look so serious about anything before, Ellipsis. But even if they're bold, I don't think they're childish. At the same time, I don't think it has anything to do with whether you should be involved in developing the orbital gear, either. Having it isn't going to make confronting her any easier. Tita, confronting someone head-on about something is a very difficult thing to do. Probably more difficult than you realize. You're certainly kind, but that's not always going to be enough to change someone's mind about something once it's made up. I know, Ellipsis. Maybe I'm never going to be able to talk to her like I want to in the end, Ellipsis. Am I doomed to never do anything for her, Ellipsis? Ellipsis? You backed down when you were arguing with your mother earlier, right? That says to me that the convictions she has are stronger than yours. You already know that it's not going to be easy to talk to Ren, and if you want to succeed, you'll need a stronger spirit than you've got now. Otherwise, you won't be able to really tell each other how you really feel. Really. You'll just back down first. That reminds me of something Agate said once, actually. He said fighting's all about guts. Well, that's not quite what I'm talking about. No, Ellipsis. I really am starting to worry about this Agate fellow, Ellipsis. I think resolve is a more appropriate word here than guts. You'll need to have the resolve to express all of your honest feelings to her, plus you need to accept hers in return. No doubt it'll be a lot easier said than done, too. Well, I know she's from the Society, and that Patermater is too strong for me to compete against as I am. Especially because I don't have the kind of power Estelle does, Ellipsis. Not even competent she'll want to listen to what I have to say, and even if she does, that'll have any effect on her, Ellipsis. But I can't just leave her and do nothing. I can't. I spent an afternoon with her. She's my best friend. Listen, Ellipsis. She was part of Ouroboros, and she did some pretty bad things, sure. Ellipsis, you know, murdered a lot of people. But that's not all there is. I spent some time with her. I went shopping with her. I sat and talked with her, Ellipsis, so I know that's true. Deep down, she's actually a sweet girl. I'm sure she wasn't faking it either. It's who she really is. She's not some kind of inhuman monster. She's an ordinary girl who was like an excited little kid when she found a cute pendant in a shop, Ellipsis. And when I tripped and fell, she didn't hesitate to hold out her hand for me. She's a good person, and I still think of her as my friend even now. But after that, she went away from me. Ever since then, her and Patermater have always been out of my reach, Ellipsis, physically and emotionally. Maybe the orbital gear will give me a chance to change that. If I have that, I might be able to see a little bit of the world that she sees. And maybe I'll start murdering people. Maybe she'll even be willing to open her heart, even a little, and tell me how she really feels, all while listening to my feelings too. That's why I want to be involved in making it, and I won't take no for an answer. That's right, Lou. We had ice cream together. So we're besties now. Bonded over the cream of ice. I'm so proud of how much you've grown, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. What do you think about all this, Erica? What? Mom! How long have you been listening in on us? Not long, I only overheard the last part of your conversation. Can I ask you something, Tita? Of course, Ellipsis. What? Caleb, she didn't kill me with poisoned cookies, she just put me to sleep. Yeah, exactly. She's very kind-hearted. She could have murdered us all, and she decided not to. Very gregarious. Very considerate. If you finally get to talk to this Wren girl again, and it turns out she doesn't see you as a friend, Ellipsis, what are you going to do? I'm going to shoot her with my minigun. I'll call in a satellite strike. Exactly the same thing. I'll do exactly the same as I would otherwise. Because I've already made up my mind that I want her to be a part of my life, even if she doesn't want me to be a part of hers. That's not how friendship works, Tita. That's not how that works. I might not be able to chase her around and try to convince her to come back to us like Estelle can, Ellipsis, but I can still try to get to know more about her and Patermater, and I can make a stronger connection with her through orbital gear. There's nothing stopping me doing any of those things, right? Whatever makes it so I can be a part of her life, I want to do it, even if it's small. Because that's what friends do. That's how I really feel. I see. Well, I can't help but feel like you're going to be a little naive, Ellipsis, but you got me. I'll accept all that you said as a sufficient reason for participating in the Orbital Gear project. Really? Really? Now, what are you two waiting for? We've got work to do. Dan, I've redone the blueprints, so I need you to go over them. Tita, we're going to start making the quartz prototypes. So I can be part of the development? You promise? We'll see how long that happy face of yours lasts. Now that you're on the team, I'm going to be working you to the bone. I hope you're ready. And then she gets sucked into an alternate dimension, and her mom's like, "Oh, I see how it is. I want to be part of the development team," and then she just buggers off. Yeah, Ellipsis. Bring it on! Good. Are you ready to get started? What room is this? Thanks to her efforts, Tita was finally allowed to participate in the Orbital Gear's development. The familiar central factory was filled with a new sense of tension as it became the building ground for the new invention. Tita was able to work as a full-fledged engineer equal to the adults around her for the first time. They still didn't pay her, though. Nope. She was also treated no differently than anyone else, meaning that Erica's demands were constant and relentless, Ellipsis. It's a new room. Another mystery of the locked door solved. Constant roulette, right. But that was a source of true happiness for Tita. Finally, 2 weeks later, ellipsis. Oh, I can see it from all sides, yeah! Looks a little small, though. Is it a prototype? All done. I mean, that's cute. Looks like a loader from Aliens. Alright, time to begin our activation test. Liberian child labor laws are letting a lot to be desired, yeah. I think we could probably do with a little break, ellipsis. We've been working almost constantly for 3 whole days now. How do you still have so much energy, Mom? That's all the sugar I put in my coffee. Your grandfather doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. And how do you two have so little? Pull yourselves together, people! The best part of developing something new is about to begin. That goes for you especially, Tita. Me? The seat in our prototype here is on the small side, so there's no way anyone other than you is going to be able to sit in it. So you're going to need to be part of our tests until the very end. I know, ellipsis. And if you blow up, well, you know, we're both young, we can have another. But please, let me have some sleep first, ellipsis. Well, okay, only because you said please. It's better than trying to do the test today when you're in this state and end up with a bunch of mistakes being made. She's done very well, in my opinion. Not even most veteran engineers can keep up with your working pace. I'm amazed our little daughter did it on her first project. What exactly are you implying? That I'm some kind of machine with limitless stamina? Okay, ellipsis. So that's the activation test penciled in for Friday the 28th, ellipsis? Nah, ellipsis. Wait, tomorrow's Friday? Yes, it is, ellipsis. Why do you ask? I need to start cooking then. Is Agate coming over? I finished running all of the necessary simulations using the capital. Should be able to perform to roughly the intended specifications, but ellipsis. Tita, what's the rush? Grandpa! I just realized tomorrow's the last Friday of the month. Yes? That's when Agate's coming, isn't it? Yeah, I need to start getting things ready for tomorrow's food. Well, if you're taking requests, ellipsis... Nope, here we go. Agate? I'm not sure I follow, ellipsis. What's special about the last Friday of the month? Oops, I forgot to tell you. This is going to be your first time meeting Agate, isn't it? Hee. You see, he comes over here to visit once a month, and tomorrow's that day. So, ellipsis... Oh, so our dear friend Agate is visiting, is he? What a coincidence that he should choose the day of our test to make his arrival. He sure is a lucky man. Ellipsis. Mom. Well, you see, Tita, ellipsis. Your mother, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Dan, darling, I just had a brilliant idea. I've decided that tomorrow's tests are going to require a sacrifice. Ellipsis. We can't just let any old person come over to our house for no good reason, right? They need to make a contribution to the family. I hope you're ready, Agate Crossner. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. So, let me get this straight, ellipsis. You're saying you want Agate to help with the tests, right? I'm not sure I'd recommend that, Erica. He's a useless dolt where technology is concerned. Not much time to arrange an accident, yeah. I can't see him being much help, ellipsis. Help? Oh, I'm expecting a lot more than that from him. I'm expecting him to offer his very life in the name of science! What? Let's just come on now, Erica. This is no time for being silly. I'm not opposed to having him help out, though. I'd like the chance to have a good long talk with him myself. You too, Dad? Well, it's settled. Today's going to be a good day, Ellipsis. A very, very good day, Ellipsis. 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 Is it just me, Ellipsis, or do they seem to have Agate all wrong? Side story, Orbital Gear Project Part 1, finished. Okay. Got a long barrel, okay. And money, sweet. That's good. We've been standing here for an hour! What have you been doing? Thank Dios you're alright. Are you feeling okay? You look quite tired. Heh, I'm fine. I did have to fight some scary enemies, but I managed to pull through. That's good, Ellipsis. So, what happened in there? Well, Ellipsis, Teed explained everything that happened on the other side of the door. I see, Ellipsis. Yep, seems like this is just another one of our rules, alright. In other words, first you need to meet some condition or conditions to get the door to open. After that, you fight your... no. I can't do his voice anymore, sorry. After all, you fight your way through the battle or trial, Ellipsis. Win, and you'll see some kind of memory fragment and walk away with Mira as a bonus. Let's just say, don't start a moon at the end of a stream, yeah. Well, in this case, I didn't have a choice. That sum things up? Yeah, Ellipsis, that's how it was for me. It was kind of boring for me because that's like a memory I lived through, like, yesterday, so it wasn't really that, but the money's nice. The memory fragment didn't feel like it was quite finished, though. There seems to have been more that I didn't get to see, but I lived it, so... Or is it a future thing that she's seeing? Is it something she's experienced, or is it something yet to happen? We shall find out. Ellipsis. Maybe there's more than one pattern to these doors, then. Either way, every time we find one, we should probably note its location and conditions down. Indeed. About memory doors. Memory doors are located throughout the game and allow you to see various optional scenes. In all, there are 3 types of doors. Moon doors contain lengthy side stories. You don't say. Star doors contain short side stories. Okay. Sun doors contain mini-games. In order to open a door, you will need to fulfill one or multiple conditions. Furthermore, some doors will require certain characters to win a battle in order to view the contents within. After viewing the contents of a door for the first time, you will earn Mira, and depending on your choices or actions, potentially even bonuses such as items. All of this information is automatically recorded in the notebook and can be viewed at any time. Finally, you can also warp to any door you have discovered using the cube. Oh, that's cool. Really quickly, let's increase his firing range. Cool. Let's give her that. Oh, how about that? Moon Door 1. Bring me the girl skilled in orbital engineering, then the door shall open. Tita battle, first time. Reunited with her parents, tries to get on the team for the developing room, long early. Okay, cool. Whoop, no. Okay. Nope, this one. Side story within it, so... Long stories, short stories, and mini-games, yeah, okay. I heard side quest, but it was side story is what that was. Alright. Let's, so I remember, actually, let's... Since we could... Warp here. Okay, cool. So now we can worry about, next time we'll, buy some armor, since we have some money. Okay. Alright, well, we went a bit long because got stuck in an hour-long cutscene. And was not my fault. I didn't decide to, oh, well, let's just go in this door real quick and see what's inside. No, that was the game says you're going in the door and you're going to see what's inside. And you're going to spend the next hour going through it. So, off to a fine start. Could use more Olivier, but that's always the case. So, okay, hope you're all having fun. Thanks for hanging out with me, and see y'all next week. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.